my god! Okay, wait, I'm still... Wait, let me prepare for the stream. Oh my god, oh my god.
Charge complete.
didn't sleep much. But the video's all done. The NDA stuff all done. And will be posted next week. Hi, let me say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi, Lee, hi, Kings. Hi, say hi, Tilbury. Hi, Rod. Hi, Kings. Hi, Wild. Hi, Gameley. Hi, The Returner. Hi, Clementine. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Mickey. How are you doing? Hi. Hi, Killy. Hi, Xaven. Hi, EJ. How are you doing? Hi. Hi, Talbury. Hi, Rose. Hi, Ken. Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. 1 second. Hi, Rusty. Hi, Toasty. And also, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the gifts today. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Guys, really happy because on the Saturdays, I like to wear these like black yoga shorts when I do my torso paints because it means that I don't have to like try and edit out the shorts that I'm wearing. But I only have one pair of them and it's been quite painful because I have misplaced them all the time, and so I was looking to get some more. So thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, as well as the other wish list items as well today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It makes a massive difference. Lost. I lose everything, Toasty. I'm good. Thank you so much. Yeah, went okay. I was just really nervous because so basically I got up really early yesterday, and because you know I was saying like I was working on that NDA video. And I was a little bit like, I'm nervous because the things that I wanted to do with the video didn't work out because my 3D printer kind of like failed on me this week, which was really disappointing. So I had to panic and get everything done really last minute and like get some stuff ordered in. And so that's all done now. So I was up yesterday and then I was waiting. And then like, you know, I don't know if you guys have this. I was so nervous that the client was going to be unhappy, so I ended up kind of like staying awake for ages, and I was like just really nervous, and then I was finalizing some stuff with the video, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream tomorrow because I'm getting really stressed out. I was really scared because I was a bit like, if there's changes to this video, it might take me a long time. Because it's really, I did some quite heavy animation work. I haven't forgotten about the hydrate, by the way. Hi, Nostro. So I did some quite heavy animation work on it, and it did take me a long time because I was trying to do stuff that I wasn't sure if I knew how to do it. But it's all well and good. I got the feedback today, and they're happy. They just had one change, but it was with the wording on the end of the video. So I sorted that out. Oh, finally, it's all good, and it'll be up next week. And I got my date wrong. The sponsored stream's not going to be on Monday, it's going to be on Tuesday. All good. Hi, Dolzero. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Miller. Hi, Smythen. So all good. Hi, Ken. I got everything sorted, and I was just like, and then earlier on, just before stream, I was just sorting out some last minute emails, and I drafted out an email I'd already sent, and I realised, and I was like, okay. It's gonna be one of those days. I was like, okay, let's just go live. Let's just go live and try and do the paint. Never mind. Also, I'm hoping tomorrow to paint Cheetah because my lenses arrived. So hopefully we can repaint Cheetah, and it will have been years since I've painted Cheetah. So that's exciting. I mean, I think it's exciting. Oh my gosh, what kind of crazy person puts their phone not on silent? It's me. So today, I'll show you the picture that I found. Today, did I even download this picture? I found this and I thought, oh my god, that's super cool. That's right up my street. So it's not going to be a torso paint, but I'm going to see how much I can actually get on. So Husk has the ability to like rip a skin off and reveal something new underneath it, which is impressive, to be honest. That's really, wow, my gosh. Does it come off easily? Yeah, I just jump in the shower and I just use soap And water. It's water activated, so I'll just like reactivate it in the shower, so it's no problem. I mean, for some of them, you know, just a bit of makeup remover and we're all good to go. And we're all good. Hydrate. I've got tea left. Anyway, but I am going to change the blue eyeshadow. Because blue eyeshadow and pink lipstick... Oh!
I should have
Camo,
paid for a
thank
sub,
you so
but I was stupid
much.
and
Oh my
bought
gosh,
bits greater
no,
than greater
never.
than.
Thank you so much, Camo. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that is very kind. Thank you so much for supporting me. No film club. No, because I was working on some videos this week, so I didn't get to do the correct number of streams. But next week, I get to do a sponsored stream, so I'm really excited about that with you guys. So I will be changing the blue eyeshadow because it's not the one. Not the one. Wasn't there a female X-Men character who could do a similar thing as Husk? Isn't it just Husk? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Paul Rose. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I could be wrong, Ken. I'm learning more. I'm learning about the characters as well. Hi, Odin. How are you? Sporers, I hope you love all the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and also, we need to update the total sub goal. I've just remembered. You just reminded me. Thank you. People, oh wait, and our hype train 61 months. Dusty. That's so much more than one. That's 60 months more. Thank you so much. 61 is a bigger number than 60. My gosh. Thank you so much, Dusty. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 61 months. I genuinely believe that Dusty is my longest reigning sub. Oh my god. Wait, I had to do a paint yesterday, so all of my numbers are wrong. For the 420th. Oh my god. Dusty, will you be around for the 420th? Let's see. Streaming tools, overlays. What was I doing? Total sub count. Total sub count. Let's change it to something a little bit more reasonable. There we go. Okay, and so press save, go back. Ah, Dusty! Hey, Dusty, I've got time to destroy this friendship yet. Don't doubt me. We've got time. Right, let's see. Number of paints. God, I did one yesterday. I don't know if the other one kind of counts. Let's just call this 718. Would be 35 years. Oh my god. Dusty would be here for 35 years. Twitch might be like buried. Twitch would be like the MySpace of the internet by that point. There'll be a new one. I don't know what it would be, but it would be something. TikTok would have taken over as our Earth overlord, and Twitch would have just ceased to exist. Where's my eyebrow pencil? I mean, you pushed it with Animal Crossing. Look, I pushed it with Animal Crossing, but we're still here. Twitch could be 3D VR by then. Yeah, with smell-o-vision, and you would be able to finally learn how bad streamers smell in these sweaty rooms that we all Yeah, my God. Yeah, with all these lights on, there'd be no hiding. If we can survive Animal Crossing, we can survive anything. Guys, Dusty carried me through Animal Crossing, and I know that sounds like that's such a silly thing to say. What an over-exaggeration. It's not. Anyway. And Dusty was even getting frustrated with me in Animal Crossing. I could smell it, right? I put Dusty through hell in Animal Crossing. I know I did. Anyway. And Dusty's back for more. Dusty said to me, I'm so excited for you to get Disney Dreamlight Valley. Are you joking? Like, that's just going to be like round 2. And I remember looking at it and I was a bit like... I'm not sure if you're joking or not. Okay. I'm gonna rip my face off. Because, Mel, I know how much you love Ariel. Not a game. Me? Oh, no, I like games. I'm just terrible at Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing angers me. Oh, Miss Math, sometimes you might have to refresh. It's a bit silly. Twitch does that sometimes, I have noticed. Stare, Fiona. I was part of 5 hours and there's a literal Wonder Woman Husk demon out there. It's me. I'm Wonder Woman Husk demon. I just finally got internet and all the gaming consoles I have are obsolete and I know nothing about games, gaming and computers. I'm 20 years behind society. Mickey Melody. No. You're retro. That's what it is. You're a retro gamer. Okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're not behind at all. You're just in a perpetual state of a time warp. Hi, Griffin. How are you? Retro is the new bling. 100%. People love a retro game. So I think you can class yourself as a retro gamer. Hi, Peck. How are you? There we go. You're right. Thank you for making awesome content for us. You're a huge inspiration for keeping the amazing work and amazing person you are. Miss Mouse, what a kind thing to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so lovely. Thank you so much for supporting me and everything that I do as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It makes a really big difference. So thank you. Hi, Mika. Oh my god, Peck. Oh my god. Did you back it? I really want to back it, but it's $150. I'm a little and $30 shipping. I can't remember if you're based in the UK or not. I'm so sorry. I don't clock where people are based. Yeah, oh my god. The $130 one. Oh, you extracted DNA for cat blood today. Nice, Dusty. I'm glad to see that you seem to be enjoying your university course. I'm really happy for you. You snagged a Switch OLED today? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Wait, is it on order or do you physically have it? I'm US, but I went out and I did that. That's awesome. Yeah, oh my god. The Witchblade one is on order. Nice. Okay, do you know when it's going to be arriving? I hope it's soon. Yeah, the Witchblade thing, oh my god, it looks so awesome. For anybody who doesn't know, Witchblade is a comic and they've kind of created like an archive almost. It's on Kickstarter, and if you pledge $150 or more, then you get all 3 like hardback volumes. But yeah, it's $30 shipping as well, and I was just a little bit like, I think I calculated it, and I think it was going to be like 120 to 140 pounds, and I was a little bit like, there's the Splatoon one, and the last one. Oh my gosh, Spot Rose, I think it was meant to be. I hope it arrives really quick for you. I hope they do that thing where they say like it's going to be here on Friday, and then it actually turns, and it turns out like it's actually going to be here on Friday, and then it arrives on like Thursday or something really early. Like it gets there sooner, and you have this awesome surprise, and you just don't have to wait anymore, and you just think like, thank God for the postman, and you just praise all of your blessings because it arrived a day earlier than expected, and even though you bought it for yourself, it's like the present was even greater. I hope that happens. The best kind of surprise when it arrives earlier than anticipated. I missed out on the Tomb Raider archive, and I don't want to miss this one. Yes, Peck. Yeah, you definitely want to get this one. I was wondering if they'd put the crossover comics in there, actually. That's what I was wondering. I also ordered a screen protector for it and a frame for the Dead Island game informer. Yay, Spore! Oh, that's going to be amazing. I'm hoping it doesn't arrive tomorrow, as I've got a day out for Pokemon. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we don't want it to be arriving tomorrow. I want to ask if you like Ben Nye water paint. No. I have a palette that I haven't used in ages, and I thought I'd give it a try body painting look. Do you know what, Miss Maths? I didn't really like it very much, and there was something about it that I just found like it didn't really what's the best way to describe it? I couldn't pick up the paint as well as I thought I could, and I found it very difficult to mix with other colours. And I just found it just wasn't what I anticipated. I'm sure other people might find it good to use, but for me, I just really didn't really enjoy it. It's interesting that you didn't like it either. I was told like, oh yeah, that's what they use in like Disney World and stuff, and I was just a little bit like, I don't care. Like, I don't like it. It doesn't make a difference to me if that's what they use in Disney World. I also like when I forget I've ordered something, it turns up and I'm like, oh yes, exactly. What's this? Yes, that. But sometimes if I've ordered something really boring, like just general stock stuff, I get really upset. I'm like, oh, Which one do you recommend? I think that it depends. So Miss Maths, I always say this, and it's no slight on anyone, so just hear me out. Overall, it's going to depend on your budget. So if you've got a low budget, I would recommend playing and starting around with maybe, if you are a complete beginner, like not even sure if you enjoy this hobby, I would go with a children's face painting kit because it's something that you can get your hands on quite easily. Now, it might feel a little bit waxy though, so, play around with it and see if you like it. What I don't want is, which I think some of us have done, is seen a new hobby that you think you're going to fall in love with, and that's going to be you, and that's going to be your entire personality for the rest of your life. You've bought the most high-end equipment possible, and you've used it twice, and then you've, left it to the side, and you no longer want to play piano again. But now we've got a grand piano sitting in the living room, and we don't know what to do with it because we can't get it in. We have to take the windows out. Anyway, so I always just like to just, make it very, very clear. If you're going to be doing something like, if you have a little bit more budget to spend, then I would recommend having a look at the Mayron Paradise palette, which has like 8 colours in, and it's got like a mirror, and that one it's useful because you can mix the colours together. Now that one is about £30, I believe, but double check in different places because you might be able to get it elsewhere. If you've got a bit of a higher budget, I would recommend going with the Mayron Paradise paint palette that has, I think, like 70 colours. Or I can't remember. It's got lots of very small circles. I had one before, but I've kind of used it, so I'm not really sure where it is. I use paint like hell, as I'm sure you can imagine. So have a look at that one, and that one ranges between like 80 to 120 pounds, completely dependent on where you buy it from, who's stocking it, what country you're in, so many things. And as well, if you find certain paints that you use more often, then you can buy those as either a refill because it is magnetic, or you can go ahead and just buy the whole cake size. And I usually just buy the whole cakes of like the cakes are like the 40 gram ones where it's like it's quite big because I go through paint quite a lot. So that would be, they're some of your best bets, and it really depends on what you want to do and how you want to start. I'd never demonize anyone for, you know, like trying something out and with like a really low budget, but it completely depends on your budget as a whole. As well, if that's still not enough for things for you to try, you can try Fab or Superstar. They're kind of the same thing. And I think if you're in the US, I think you can get that from a website called Silly Farm. And they have a really, really vast range of colours. And what I would always recommend is getting something like the primary colours and then like whites and blacks, so you can play around and mix them all together to your heart's content. And then sometimes you see a colour that really catches your eye, and then you can buy those separately. And that might work out cheaper than you buying like the Mayron one. It depends on what colours you actually want to use. So I'd recommend having a look into that. But yeah, I don't need to know your budget. I have no idea because I literally haven't looked at chat for like 3.5 minutes. If you mention it to me, but I just want to be really, really clear because I think it's important if you're going to be in my position to be able to recommend something on certain types of budgets. Because it's all well and good me being like, oh, well, maybe like I only use like Graftobium, but Graftobium can be quite expensive in certain cases. I love it so much, but it might be out of your budget. So I don't want to like be like, this is the only one, you know? How dare you call me out, Mel? How dare you? I also forget when I've ordered some. Oh wait, no, I've just read that one. Did you see the pic I posted in Discord? I haven't yet, Sporos. I had a little bit of a hectic week. I wish it was easier for me to explain the whole week, but I can explain the whole week next week. I really do, because at this point, those are the only ones that I'm missing. Yes. Sorry, I was trying to remember what you were talking about. Yeah, and I do hope you get your hands on them. I'm sure you will be able to, but I don't know, you might have to pay quite a high price for it. I threw away the keyboard already. You're not alone, Dusty. Like with a stand, you're going to have a whole band. Yes. Is it a curse flute? For taking the time to explain this, I'll check. Yeah, Mayron palettes are really, really, really useful. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, my God. It's totally fine. Basically, I had this NDA video. NDA is kind of like non-disclosure agreement for anybody who's like lurking, who's not sure. And Star Wars Lady was an absolute angel and learned how to 3D model for this item that I really needed. Well, I didn't need it, but I really wanted it for part of this video, and I was explaining. Anyway, and on Tuesday, she sent me all the files. 2 of the files printed out perfectly fine. Was really on board. Like, we were on a roll. Everything was going really well. And then my printer failed. So I had to have, like, Tuesday being like, oh my God, I have to order some stuff. Like, maybe we've got to change the idea. So it was really, really stressful because I've got a client, and I was like, I never want to disappoint anybody. So I was a bit like, oh my God. But it's all okay now. I spent yesterday doing the rest of the video and the animation and the paints for it, and then I was really nervous. I finished it quite late, but I was a bit nervous, so I sent it to the client. I was hoping to get some feedback, and I got the feedback today, and so I just changed some little bits, and so it's all good now. How much of a yeah, sometimes, and like the thing for me is that I was a bit, because the deadline was kind of, the deadline's like today, so that's why I was like, so I literally haven't looked at anything else apart from trying to sort out this video. I just wanted it to be so perfect because I just care about it, you know what I mean? The printer did sense the deadline. I will swear by this for the rest of my life, that printers can smell fear. They know. And it knew when to cause havoc, and it did cause havoc at just the wrong time. Oh yeah. Ow. Did you guys celebrate Pancake Day? And if you did, what kind of pancakes did you have? Oh, that's what I was doing. Sorry. Where's my eyebrow pencil? We need to draw on the tiara for Wonder Woman. Hi, Clock Cycle, how are you? That's what my mom's laptop does. She needs to put a contract in and all her devices are like, no, you must go to the office. You missed it completely? Oh my god, Hailey, you missed what completely? Oh, wait, pancakes. Sorry, I was like, your deadline? I'm so sorry. My mom said she was making pancakes, then I made Mexican tata. And I made Mexican tater tot bowls for me and my mum to share. Oh, nice. What's a tater tot? I'm so sorry. I don't think we do tater tots here. Do you have a heater on? Oh, no, I'm totally fine. Like, don't forget, I'm in a room with, like, a PC and, like, 5 lights and, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it gets warm in here. A fried potato? We do? Do we? What's a tater tot? Yeah, what's one of those? Tater tots are like those big potato croquettes. Oh, a potato croquette. Is that what they're called? Wait, do we call them tater tots in the UK? I thought they were like smiley faces. I'm so sorry. Trying to sell me stolen assets. One of those again. Like small potatoes. Like a potato that looks like something that was just jumped out of Dr. Mario. Like that kind of shape. Mini hash browns. Croquettes are fancier. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at potato variations. In the UK, he's an hospital, so I can't ask him what you call them. Oh my god! I hope they're okay. It's okay, there's loads of other Brits in the chat. Hash browns compacted into tiny cube-like things fried. Dr. Mario potatoes. So it's Dr. Mario in potato form. So Dr. Mario could be Chef Mario if and all we would have to do is change his hat and change the colour so that they all look like tater tots, potatoes, and we'd have Chef Mario. Potatoes are versatile. They honestly, doesn't cease to amaze me. Hi, Taramex, how are you? Tater tots and hash browns both hit different. Guys, do you I thought that, Chloe. I saw it come up and I was like, oh, so mad. Tater tot. Oh, is a brand name. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Potato tots. Small children potatoes. Like mini potato waffles. I don't like a potato waffle. I'd quite like a potato waffle. I'm good, thank you, Tara Megs. Thank you for asking. Ida. Named after 2 states, Oregon and Idaho. Wait, tater tot. Well, how does tater tot fit into... Sorry, I think I'm really lost in the conversation. I think I've gotten really, really, really lost. Like, really lost. Pancakes are better than waffles. Okay, Sporos. In that case, I'll have the waffles that you don't want. I actually don't really like pancakes. I don't like the fluffy pancakes. I really like the, you know, like French crepes. tots are amazing. Okay, I see your tots and I raise you smiley faces. Okay, but smiley faces. Do you guys in the US do smiley faces? Bush, thank you so much for gifting to Melody. Thank you so much. You are an angel. Thank you. Here in the UK, you won't find tater tots in the supermarkets. However, you will find hash browns, which are basically tater tots formed to larger, usually triangle shapes. In recent years, supermarkets have started to stock mini hash browns. Mini hash brown. Those kind of pancakes are the best. Giant Japanese pancake waffles were best of both worlds. So, oh, I haven't tried one of those. I'd definitely give it a go. Hi, Ghost Carvin, how are you? Idaho and over growing potatoes and Oregon grows most of the seed potatoes for Idaho, so those two states are next to each other. So together they create tater tots. Is that what they do? Bosh, thank you so much for giving to Clock Cycle. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're an angel. Oh my goodness gracious. Smiley faces, everyone. Guys, check out these smiley faces. Look at those. That's what you want on your dinner plate. I think that's the height of British cuisine. I don't think it can stop. I think it stops there. You know, like it peaked. Hi, Luna. How are you? Like, try to roll up and eat the slightly thick pancakes with your bare hands. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We want crepes. Yeah, I want crepes. I like them really thin. Bush, thank you so much for gifting to Biscuit. Oh my gosh, Bush, what a round number. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, Bush, same wavelength. Thank you so much. That is so kind. You have no idea how much I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Now, beans on toast or a solid English breakfast. Beans on toast is really nice. I know people don't like it, but it's an art, really. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm really excited to print something with that new filament, Bush. I'm frustrated my printer's broken because I'm like, I want to print something cool out. I was going to print out like a skull or something with that. Hi, Witchy, how are you? Because I can eat is so high in sugar, I have to control it. I have to control it. Oh my god. So the way that you control it is by rolling it. Nice. I'm not really a big desserts person. However, I'd have the same problem with condiments. Nice, Witchy! Ah, do you feel a little bit better now that it's all sent and gone? Or you want to roll? You applied to all of them. Bye, Rose. Thank you for spending time here today. I appreciate it. Oh, you're a mess. Okay, cool. It went that way then. Oh my god, wait, what about the imposter syndrome? I just permanently have imposter syndrome. My imposter syndrome is a permanent state of being. But I think it's important to talk about it. Sure thing, Rose, yeah. Hi, Thomas, how are you? You have mega imposter syndrome today. Oh, guys. Look, imposter syndrome is so real, okay? We all get imposter syndrome from time to time. But I thought it was important to talk about it. Because I think it's something that a lot of people have. What is imposter syndrome? Imposter syndrome is when, like, you literally always feel like you're a fraud, you're an imposter. As in, like, for instance, I kind of get it a lot. Well, I don't kind of get I get it a lot when it comes to things like my sponsored jobs and my paid work. And I'm like, why have they hired me? I am not the person for the job. I can't do this. I'm not going to be good enough. And it's like, I tend to think that whenever I get sponsored jobs. And I know by experience it's going to be fine, but I always just think like, oh no, they probably picked the wrong person, like I'm probably not going to be able to successfully do this paint, or you know, there's probably going to be a problem with it, or like it's not going to be good enough. I often feel like a lot of my stuff, the stuff that I do isn't good enough. Yeah, exactly, like you just constantly kind of feel like you're a bit of a fraud. I have Melody, yes. I'm faking all of this. Yes. Exactly. I'm always like, I don't know about this. But I just think it's important, like, to talk about because, you know, a lot of people have imposter syndrome. So I think it's good to talk about, be like, hey, I also have imposter syndrome. Rolf, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much. It really helps and it goes such a long way. So thank you so much. I can't imagine not having it. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what do you do? Go into everything and be like, I'm gonna smash this. Nail it out of the park. Everything I do is God's here. Can you... I don't know. Like, how do people do that? What is it like? I think because I've got raging imposter syndrome as well, I tend to be a bit of an overachiever. Because I think I'm, like, trying to make up for the fact that I think that I'm not good enough, so I keep going too far with some things. Oh, sorry, you want an advert? Yeah, no problem. So I've made this fully fledged Pixar film. Let me know if it's alright though, like I just... Yeah, I feel like it'd be really weird, right, would you? To like genuinely be like, yes, every time. I don't know. It makes me laugh. Do you know what? I used to joke about it. I joke about it all the time, being like, smash the other park, yeah, anyway. To the point where some people were like, Mel's actually really, really big-headed. I was like, oh my god, you can't read sarcasm. Yeah, there's a label for it. Yeah, it just sounds like the label same as incorrect. The way that you describe it means that you're a caring, good person. Well, if a bad person has those feelings, but doesn't mind being the imposter. Is it called a devious imposter? No idea. But yeah, imposter syndrome is like, oh god, it's so real. But yeah, there is a word for it. It's imposter syndrome. I always feel like, oh my god, like I can't do it. I'm a fraud. Like I'm not good enough. I get feeling proud of something that you do, but being scared of it all the time. Yeah. I'm proud of a lot of the stuff that I've done, but then I'm also like, if they've mixed my grades up with somebody else. Oh, Dusty. I was so convinced I was gonna fail at university, and my lecturer was like, I think this is at the end of first year, was like, no, I think you're gonna get first class. And at this point I was getting like thirds, and I was like, What's this clown got to say? This clown knows nothing. Anyway, I got first. And I was like, oh. I did ask him when I finished my course. I was like, how did you know? And he was just like, he's like, sometimes you can just tell. What? Have you tried telling yourself out loud the opposite of what comes to your mind? Pump yourself up. I know it helps with intrusive thoughts of other conditions. To be honest with you, I've learned to just get on with it and just carry on doing what I need to do. But yeah, which, I mean, I'll always give everything my best shot anyway. Like, it's very rare that I'm gonna not give it everything I've got, especially for paid work, right? But if a client approaches me, I'm like, did you email the wrong person? Like, me? Just because, yeah, like you really, really, really want it, yeah. I was really happy when I got mine. But when I got my university grade, I temporarily became illiterate. I genuinely cannot fully express how this felt. But I got my sheet and I opened it and I read on the sheet. It said somewhere, first class honours. But then there was like 10 words on this sheet. First class honours. And I couldn't find where it said that again. And I was looking at this sheet and I couldn't read it because I was panicking so much that I'd made it up in my head because I was like, there's no way. And I couldn't, for like the next 2 to 3 minutes, which felt so long, I was staring at this sheet and I couldn't read I just couldn't read any of the words. And then like my brain wrinkled up again after becoming temporarily smooth brain. And then I read it and I was like, oh. And then I went and got a bubble tea. Of many other things, on top of surround themselves with positive people. Hard to think less of yourself and everyone is a badass. Oh, I've got so many wonderful people who are so helpful and so kind around me. And they definitely hype me up all the time. I don't know. I can't imagine, like, always going into everything being like, no sweat, I'll nail it. It's just really odd. What do you study at university? Graphic design. I just was so scared. It's not necessarily like it was like, because I dissociate a lot with ADHD. It definitely wasn't that. I can't even describe it. It was so weird. I was like panicking trying to read. I just couldn't read words. It's so weird. I think I need a maximum of a 64 in my... Oh, what's FMP? Hi, Silver. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. A little imposter is good to keep the ego in check. It helps you be humble. I think overall I would prefer to be humble rather than being like, anyway, guys, smashed it again. I feel like that would be so weird. Such a weird stream if I was like that all the time. Like, overall, I do feel confident as a person. There's just some things when a company approaches me and I'm like... My final major project. So instead of like 10,000 word dissertation, I have to create something over the next few months and then write like 4,000 words on it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, my dissertation was, I had to write it, but then I had to design it. Keep us in check, that would be great. Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna feel kind of weird because she's got blonde hair in this, and it feels weird doing like a Wonder Woman with blonde hair. But whatever. Oh yeah, Yes, the amputation. Yes, I remember you saying that. Yes. Oh, okay, so that's your final year project. Right, okay. I mean, that's really awesome. I always think I'm doing okay, then after having a panic attack, I can kick myself because I messed up and done something wrong. I'll go over and overthink it. Yeah, I definitely overthink everything that I do. Also, one of the things I've learned is, like, if I just go to sleep for a little bit and I wake up, then I feel a lot calmer about it. Also, sometimes I'm like, I gotta go to sleep. Like, I'll feel much better about this whole situation if I just go sleep for a little bit. And I'll come back a whole new person. And my doctor was like, oh, that's a sign of depression. I was like, nah, it's a reset. When I've spoken to my therapist, a lot of the time, actually, she's discussed with me is that you need to complete the stress cycle. And because, like, for instance, if you imagine like a bucket and then it overflows, like this you've got to empty the bucket somehow. And you can empty the bucket very well with exercise. Anyway, and so a lot of the time, like when you sleep, you remove some of the stress that's in this bucket. So you need to like complete the stress cycle, and like you have like a stress bucket, and so you need to get rid of some of like the stress inside the stress bucket to empty the bucket again. So you have to find ways to kind of like complete the stress cycle to empty that. So exercise is one of them, and I'm like, ew. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've found that is helpful. Stress cycles, yeah. But like when you sleep, it removes a little bit of the stress in that bucket. Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest with you, gang. I only came across Husk a few weeks ago. I think it was a few weeks ago anyway. And so I only learned about her then, but I haven't actually looked into her too much. I wanted to do kind of like a battle damage paint with her though. I'm not sure if I'll do it as like a full paint, so we'll see. Yeah, it's well, there's lots of ways that it's described with like a cup and stuff, but yeah, obviously like it overflows and like you've got to try and like empty that. Because like once the bucket's like overflowing, what else can you do? Stress shot glass instead of a bucket. Right, so you probably need to empty a bit more often. But I found that to be really helpful to learn about. This is just a whole swimming pool. Seems like you can handle quite a lot of stress before it gets too much. Hi, Zero! I wasn't expecting it to be so quick. Do you know what? I've spent the entire week panicking about that because I thought I was being too slow. I was like doing my NDA and I could just like, I was in the back of my mind, I was like, I need to do that shop order. I was like, oh my god, the shop! But thank you for buying stuff from my online shop, guys. It's really, really kind. I really, really appreciate all the support that you guys give me, so thank you. I did, Zero! All done. It was a bit stressful, but we got there in the end. It's all fine. Zero! Oh, do you know what? There's this like card, some comic book trading card, and I was like, wow, what a crossover. And I was like, I'm gonna paint that today. So I don't know anything about it either. I was just looking at like images of Husk to get some inspiration earlier, and then I came across this and I was like, okay. So I'll just do that. That's cool. I was like, any excuse to paint Wonder Woman and I'm down. Hi May, how are you? Yes, Nay, nice. What kind of pasta? Right, I'm going to leave the shading on this because we need to paint the tiara. Tuna pasta with red onion. Ooh, nice. Does the red onion give it a bit of spice? Give it a little zing. Wait, can somebody check that Mort isn't in movie night? Mort's not in doing movie night. Mort's not in Discord watching movie night. No, thank God. Okay. I'm just like, oh my God, wait. One time I was streaming on a Friday like I am now. And I just was like, is Mort in movie night? And Mort was sat waiting for movie night to start and Discord. And whenever everyone was in there like, Mort, no Mort, no, Mel's live. Hi, Kaba, how are you? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Please correct me if not. How are you doing? Yes, we had to double check. I was like, oh my goodness. More, no! Am I playing double at this point? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like, wait, what's going on? Where's my reference picture? Where is it gone? All right, it's gone. Got it. Mishi Melody. Okay, I'm so sorry that I have been pronouncing your name incorrectly. I might try and just go for Melody, if that's okay, because I'll forget again. I'm so sorry. My memory is awful. Mort's like, movie night's late. What on earth? I can't trust the streamer. Everyone's like, Mort, it's in here. Where's my eyeliner pen? Oh, there it is. Because I say, but my name is Mishi. Okay, I will try so hard to remember. Please feel to correct me because I'm so sorry. I've got the worst memory. I'm fine, thanks. I was suggested. I will welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm from Cross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I'm a makeup streamer. And this is some of the previous stuff that I've done. Today I'm doing Husk. This was apparently a trading card, which was an interesting trading card. So I thought I'd give this a go. Paige Guthrie has powers that allow her to shed her skin. She also has the ability to transform herself into a new superhero. Yes, she like rips her skin off. That is the most aggressive superpower I think I've had. Like, I get upset when you get that little piece of skin on the side of your nail and you pull it and then like it goes a bit far, it goes a little bit too far back and you feel a bit sick because you're like, oh my God, it's never going to end. It's going down my arm and You know when you get like the tiny piece of skin like on the edge of your nail, and you're like, but you like try and like it's irritating, isn't it? It's a little bit, it catches on stuff, so you try and like pull it off, and then you have this fear that it's gonna just keep going and keep going and keep going. Is it the hangnail? Oh my god! Like you sit there and you're like, this is gonna be the worst day of my life. This is it. It's not gonna stop, and I'm gonna become like a raw version of myself. It doesn't. Is it really? Oh my god! Look, it's not original, okay? No, I clearly came up with it first. Oh, yay! Stop! I'm gonna throw up. It's so relatable though, isn't it? You know when you think about it and you're like, wait. Sorry, I went into major concentration mode. Sorry, I completely spaced out then. Idea was, and I have zero idea what to put on them besides people's names. Tickets? What do you mean tickets? Like, what, for the end of the year, what, you have to make the thing that says you're invited to, or like you have a ticket to? Let's figure. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just kind of like recreating this kind of idea. Wants me to now make matching tickets for people. So you're just like looking for content to like write onto it. Do I do calligraphy? No. Like, it's all on the poster. Well, some information can be repeated, like the date and the time of when it's happening. Further information can be found on so-and-so. On the date, please use this hashtag. No one has to use the hashtag. Terms and conditions. Oh, right, so Paragon, Husk, I only learned about Husk recently as well. Husk can, like, rip off her skin. And like there'll be like something new underneath it, so she could like rip off her skin, and underneath that she could have like a new she could be like made out of like rock or something, or go like rip it off and turn into a new superhero. It's really crazy. It's really quite like, whoa, quite aggressive. Yeah, she just like rips it, the whole thing. I punched the light, sorry, that like she like rips off her skin, which is why on this one you can see, and then like underneath it is she can be like somebody, like she can like rip it off and be like diamond. It's really interesting, and then she can use that in the fight. It's so crazy. I just learned about it recently because we were looking at this poster and we were like, who's that? And then I think it was Clementine who figured it out. It was like, oh, it's Husk. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Zero, please correct me. Okay. So Husk and Dial Husk are two different characters. Okay. Okay. No, you cannot do two people named Husk and they have something that looks similar. Okay. Right. Regardless, I'm doing. Dial Husk is the amalgamation of Dial H for hero and Husk is in X Patrol. Yes, Paragon. No, just one. No, yes. Wait, hang on. Okay, so then who's Dial Husk then, Mishi? Wait, so then if we then get a comparison of Dial Husk. So if this is Paige. Oh my god, now I'm so confused. Yeah, so like they like tear it off. It's crazy. Thank you. Guys, today it's Thai green curry. Alright, 0. Okay. So am I like I'm not totally incorrect, am I? From the amalgam universe. Comics are complicated. Oh, Dusty, that'd be cute. I'm correct enough. Okay. Yes. Correct enough. That'll do me. Well, Paragon. I don't know what to say about that. Maybe Kem. I think so. Now look, I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend I know all the answers to this because I do. They were combined. Okay. This is so complicated. Why did I pick a complicated paint? I shouldn't have picked a complicated paint. Me and my Google skills are coming in handy. Mishi on full research mode. Exactly, Witchy. So I'm doing what? The last time we had something so complicated was when I painted Revanche. The storyline of Revanche and Psylocke is too much. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have picked a paint with a complicated backstory. It's the backstory that makes this difficult. Did I just get something in my eye? No, I think it's fine. Oh, actually, maybe I'll do the eyeshadow first. Further, actually, I've been forgetting about my primer, and it's full, so I might as well just keep using it. Did the cami wig arrive? No! Hopefully soon. Asuka did. Zero. Okay, good. You're like 5 hours later, uni today. I overslept, the maintenance came in, the cleaner, and then I decided to have lunch. and then I decided to have lunch. I always used to work in the department at night because I used to work better at night, and then I could secretly access the printer. So I used to go to university at like 9 p.m, stay until like 3 or 4 a.m, and then with priorities, and then I decided to have lunch though, and then I would use the printer because we used to have to pay for the printer, but we figured out how to hack the printer because it was really expensive. It was 20p per coloured sheet that you wanted to print out. And that was so expensive, like when you're doing a print design course. Well, it wasn't all just print design, but a lot of it was printed. So I was like, well, then we figured out how to hack the printer. So we used to do it at night time. Go in. I refused to be there at night too. Yeah, no, I used to just go home, have a nap, attend a lecture if I needed to. Turn up again at night. In secret. Do you know what, Biscuit? I thought that because I looked at it really briefly because somebody posted it in the Discord yesterday, and I just really briefly looked in there because I was looking for something else, and I saw the post and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then when I looked at it, I mistook her jacket belt for her hair, and I looked at it really briefly, and I was like, and I saw her like the fringe thing, and I was like, oh cool, so her hair's still the same. And then I just kind of like went off, and then later on I watched the actual gameplay of like the footage, and I was looking at her hair and I was like now they charge people to print things. Yeah, it was so expensive. You just have to like top up your account with money, and then otherwise you won't be able to print. Is Viper? Could Viper shed their skin in this 55 months and on a tier 2? Thank you so much. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That is so kind and so supportive. Thank you. How are you doing today, Invis? Thank you so much. Went straight. Oh my god. I didn't see it. I was working on that video and I was like running around sorting out, and then when I did see it I was like I'm good, thank you, Invis. I'm not sure if I'm able to handle paying for all of the crap I print. Oh my god. Yes, I couldn't handle it. That's why I started to learn how to hack my printer. Now, if I had to pay for the stuff I had to print at work, this would be a whole different story. Mm. Mm. Yes to lunchtime, and it's amazing. Well, dinner time for me. Guys, what was the best meal you had this week? I love asking this question. You are allowed to include pancakes. I had my pancakes with Biscoff spread and banana, and there was something about it which tasted a bit like banoffee, I think, but it was delightful. It's getting late. Well, I wish we could help you out, but I don't think Twitch is that advanced just yet. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, Ken, because I've painted Viper twice. I had avocado and sourdough today. Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. I really like avocado. I feel like I don't really eat it enough. I forgot to get pancakes. Do you know what? I just made pancakes with some stuff that I had at home. And it turned out surprisingly well. Scotch pancakes. What's a Scotch pancake? Also, am I correct in saying that Scottish porridge is smoother? Or is that a lie? Is that ready bread? Because I want to have like smooth porridge. Hi, Absolute. How are you? They're smaller and thicker than normal. Are they like an American pancake? I don't really like the fluffy pancakes. I like the ones that look like they've been run over. I like the crepes. Waffles are also fabulous. I know they're Scottish, but I asked if they're like the American pancakes. Scotch pancakes are slightly sweeter than American style pancakes, with a small amount of sugar in the batter mixture. In contrast, American pancakes generally contain fat as part of the batter mixture. Usually, oh, right, okay. So they have sugar in them instead of butter. Hi, Fox. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Can you delete this message? Sure thing. Do you want me to ban you while I'm at it? Like, I can just completely delete all messages that you forever send, if that helps as well. Let me know. It's a meme I'm working on. All right. I don't want to be part of it, so you can go work on some memes elsewhere. Just such a bunch of crap. Like, I swear. Put lemon juice. Oh no, but I've never heard to do that. Like, how does that turn out? You like use it? You use the box mix? Oh nice. I don't think I've ever tried box. No, that's a lie. I tried the box mix ones when I went to the US. They were they called Jack? I don't know. Jack I don't know. Jack. Jack. Is that you? Pancake. Krusties is really good. Krusties does not sound like a good name for a pancake. Krusties pancakes. Like crusty. And squash lemon juice. Yes, I heard so many people have lemon and sugar on their pancakes. But I heard this week somebody had orange and sugar on their pancakes, and that really piqued my interest because I was like, orange and sugar pancakes, huh? Orange and sugar, yeah, apparently it's something to really go for and really try. I don't mind trying it, but I really like the Biscoff banana thing I tried out this week, so I'm a little bit like, well, You're basic with the sugar and the lemon. Yeah, I used to only ever have like syrup on it, but you know what? Now I'm not sure. I'm gluten free and baking and cooking is a pain. I appreciate that's probably really difficult. Yeah. Why do people have to be so nasty, especially online? Oh, I know. It's because it's anonymous though, isn't it? Like they can hide behind the keyboard and be like, "Oh my goodness gracious! Look at what I did. I'm so funny." I'm bad. I'm a baddie. And I feel like so many people are like, don't care. Anyway, so, pancakes. No honesty. I had somebody ask me about April today. buttermilk. Okay. Let's do this, Tiara. Let's do this! Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam. Did I use grey or white on this brush? Oh my gosh, I don't have a clue. Eating stream. I'm always hungry. The error. Is it errored? Oh, mine's okay. Is yours errored? Does the link work for other people? Or did the internet just decide no to Witchy today? Okay, go down, okay. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, Clementine, literally, yes. Oh my goodness gracious. You please do come in and tell me how you're getting on with the Biscoff. I'm worried, actually, about you, Clementine. I'm worried I've overhyped the Biscoff spread. And that you're going to be like... I really like the Biscoff spread, okay? So I appreciate it's my fault if I've overhyped this spread. I was looking for it in Lidl today and I couldn't find it and I was disappointed. You can never... Biscoff is like god tier. Okay. Clementine, you may have got me there. Yeah, unless people haven't tried the cookies. Yeah, I agree. If you haven't tried the cookies, then maybe. Well, the biscuits. For some reason, I can't imagine you just chilling, walking around Lidl. What do you mean? You can't imagine me walking around Lidl? Just doing like normal day-to-day human things. Oh, it's a little today, I'll have you know. I think it's the accent of a friend who's got a similar accent and is exclusive to Waitrose. A Waitrose exclusive. The only time, look, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna level with you. I used to live in London, and the two, you know when you get those like convenience shops? The two convenience shops I had close to me were Tesco Express, I had two Sainsbury's locals, but then there was a Waitrose. But the Waitrose wasn't a convenience shop, and it actually was cheaper in Waitrose because they put the prices up in convenience shops now. Well, they always have done. And so it often used to genuinely be cheaper to go to Waitrose because of the area that I was in. And I always thought that was fascinating, and it made me feel bougie as hell. But no, I go to Lidl. Yes, Biscuit, and they changed it to week. They changed the weekly thing. What is it at the moment? Is it Greek? I think it's Italian week, isn't it? It's Italian or Greek week. I had a brief look, but I think they had some stuff left over from whatever was the last week. Now you can't live without Sainsbury's. Oh yeah, no, I think. Do you know what? I think Aldi's become quite expensive. Yes, Gary. What do you mean for tea? You put it in the tea? Oh, to have with your tea. Yeah, I think it might be Italian. I'm not sure. Aldi's Bakery. Do they have a good bakery? I was heavily recommended. I don't know this person. Linda McCartney's vegetarian sausages. Heavily recommended them from Lidl. So I bought them today for the first time to see how they turn out. Ah, yes, Gary, yes, yes. Oh, that is God tier. I'm just telling you. I meant Lidl. Oh, Lidl's Bakery. See how you've used on his face here? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Charge complete.
Paul McCartney. I thought so. Okay. Yeah. There's vegetarian sausages in the green box, and I was told heavily by Illuminati, Tiffany, she was like, you need to buy these sausages. We were talking about them. I can't remember why. Anyway, she was recommending these sausages to me so hard that I was like, Jesus, okay. So, I bought the sausages. But there are different ones. I got the standard one, I think. Well, I haven't tried them yet. I'll have to give you guys an update. I'm going to put them in pasta. Oh, that's good to know, okay? I've heard nothing but good stuff about these sausages. So, we'll have to... I'll have to give you a lowdown and find out. Beatles, I'll buy you all some Linda McCartney's vegetarian sausages. Ah, that's what I was thinking of doing, Zero. $5 hours, so specific. Really, Beach Dude? It doesn't tell you? That's rubbish. Any longer and it is excessive. Oh, you're good, lady. I hope you had a good day. Right. I would love to sneeze right now. Go on, body, do it. Do the thing. Nope, alright. Cool. Oh, yeah, I bet you do. Oh my gosh. But then I'm sure though, Misha, that sounds like it means that you kind of end up just, you know, buying the same food all the time, because it's a lot of effort to go to the supermarket to read. You know what I mean? Like, reading what's on everything so that you can figure out what's okay for you. Like, once you've found certain things, because a lot of the time you probably just want to go in and just grab the stuff and come out, right? You probably just end up having the same stuff all the time. I'm sure that gets quite boring. Sounds very frustrating. Because it's safe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you would probably just get, like, into this habit, right? They thought your soul was trying to come out of your body. Like, why do we say bless you to a sneeze, but not to a cough? Actually, sometimes I remember this dates back to the play. Oh, really? Oh my God, Misha, I thought you were talking about, oh my God, I'm so sorry, Misha. I completely misunderstood what you said there, because I didn't read Zero's message first. I thought that you were talking about having, you know, not being able to eat gluten since the pandemic, because people thought your soul was going out of your body. No, that's not what you were talking. But now I understand. Wild tier 2, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very lovely. Thank you. How are you doing today, Wild? Thank you so much. Okay, well, I'm glad we cleared that up before anyone got more confused. It was to keep the devil away. It's funny when we think about it, isn't it? Yeah, you were close. I wasn't. My guess went a different direction. What's with this react thing? Oh, yeah, it just gives me feedback on, like, what you think of the stream, basically. People, yes. When we all know it's we all know for a fact that the earth is shaped like a donut, and I won't hear anything else. I saw a video the other day on Twitter, and I just enjoyed it, you know? I just really enjoyed this. Just, oh my God, it was great. I like it when I sometimes see just really fabulous videos like this. And I saw this video of this flat earther proving that the earth was flat. And he was like, right, so what's going to happen when he had like built these fences, and what was going to, hi sir, how are you? Built these fences and like cut a hole in them, and was going to like shine this light. I don't know, there's a lot of fences. I was gonna like shine this light, and if you could see the light through the hole, because all the holes were level through all these fences, then obviously the earth was flat. But if you couldn't see the light, then obviously it suggests that there's a curve, isn't there? And it proves that the earth is round. And he filmed this experiment and found out that the earth is round. And he was like, oh, that's interesting. I just enjoyed it, you know. I just, oh, that was a lot of fun for me. Do you know what, Biscuit? I did actually look into why people think that the Earth is flat, and it's actually quite a sad thing. A lot of the time, in some cases, it can be that science has failed them somehow, such as medical treatments not working for loved ones, etc., etc. And so they kind of develop this thing where they don't really believe that the Earth is flat. Like, they kind of know, but they don't want science to be right anymore because it was wrong for them for something else. In a lot of cases, it can be something like that, where science has failed them somewhere. And now they have to like prove other things. Like, it's wrong, but they don't truly in their gut believe it, apparently. But I think some people are yeah, which that's what I thought. I was like, oh, that's really interesting, like where that's kind of like developed from, because I was like, right, and it seems like science has failed them in some places. I genuinely think though, as things progress, some people genuinely do think the Earth is flat though, but not the technology to fake it. I think of the clip of Millie Bobby Brown. Oh wait, I haven't seen the clip of Millie Bobby Brown. It was round. Ken, but I will raise you this. Some flat earthers, they don't think it looks like a square. They think it looks like a disc. Like, the thing is please trust me, I thoroughly enjoy flat earth conversations. I love looking at their theories. My favourite thing about flat earthers is how they all can't agree on how the Earth is flat. Okay, that's one of my favourite things. Honestly, I can't tell you how much I love looking into a flat earth theory. No one loves a flat earth theory as much as I do. But they have a reason for everything. That's like, you won't win in an argument with them. But there is a reason for everything. Yeah, some of them don't believe the moon's real. Some of them don't believe trees are real. Like, some of them, like, honestly, there's something for everything. The ice walls are there. You can just Google ice walls. It's literally just like heavy snowfall one year. And so you will never win. That's why there's no point arguing, you know. It's a disc on the back of 4 elephants and a turtle. My favorite theory for how the Earth is flat is the United Nations logo is a map of the Earth. And I was like, you got me there. I can see how you'd all find this a bit sus. I think that's a good one. Then it's turtles all the way down. Just forever turtles. Yeah, I thought Gru stole it. The moon. There are flat earthers all around the globe. Yeah, that's the thing. There's reasons for everything. Some of them don't believe the moon's real. There is so much. But yeah, there's like, I love a flat earth theory. Like, honestly, nobody loves a flat earth theory more than I love a flat earth theory. I've looked into so many flat earth theories. I genuinely find flat earth theories enjoyable. Like, well, what is it this time? Because they all can't agree. That's my favourite thing, how they all can't agree on how the Earth is flat. They've all got a different idea on how it's flat. And that's my, like... Wow. Like, even if you took them to space to show it to them, they'd be like, these windows are TV screens and you are pushing something. You know what I mean? That you just can't actually win. They will fall back onto a theory that contradicts their previous. There's so many things that they'll just keep up. Like, they're not interested in changing their mind. You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped, right? But honestly, looking into flat Earth theories is fun. Do you think? I don't think the Earth is flat. I like listening to other people who think the Earth is flat. It's a pastime of mine. I like, oh, what's this? One person thought that the Earth worked like Google Maps did, and Google Maps, like Google Maps on, not like Google Earth, Google Maps, because as you keep going left on Google Map, or west, or whatever you want to call it, it just produces another map. And one one theory I read had claimed that that's how you can travel from planes to from the Philippines to the US, because you go to another world, and the world is just one really long continuous film of, oh my god, Aurora, thank you so much. 4 months, thank you so much. Thank you. Really, Dinara? I wonder how many flat earthers you've secretly got around you. So you thought we meant it's flat. We meant it's a donut. Finding out space is closer to me than my home back in Wales was scarier. Yeah, I think that's quite an interesting thought. How did the flat earth conversation even start? He said, I don't know. I don't know how we're here. Hi, Joe. I think they say that you can't visit the North Pole either. I'm not sure, because they've all got different ideas. Who hired a rocket scientist to make him a rocket so he could fly up and see. And the design of the rocket relies on the curvature of the Earth to work properly. And if you don't account for that, the rocket won't work. I saw one where this one guy built a rocket in his back garden so he could have a look for himself. My gosh. Because his plane doesn't turn. Like, look, there's so many great things. Do you see what I mean? Look, maybe I'm a bully. I'm really heavily starting to consider it. But I really like just listening to flat earth theories and just I just think they're all funny. Well, I love listening to them. They're really, really entertaining to me. Imposter syndrome, Linda McCartney sausages, trolls and a flirt. Look, Linda McCartney sausages might be pretty impressive, but there's nothing quite as impressive as a flat earth theory. Also, sometimes I used to just listen to like these podcasts, right? And they'd all be on like bloody conspiracy theories. I was like, controversial theories. And they're all on like conspiracy theories. Like, some of them, honestly, like, I just really recommend just listening to some of them, because my god, they're fascinating. I was listening to one of them and they were convinced that trees weren't real, and I was like, what are you on? Like, what drugs have you taken? How have you come to this conclusion? Like, they're so entertaining to me. Trees aren't real. They're all satellites. What on earth led you to believe that? All you have to do is cut a tree in half. And you're pretty allowed to do that in most places. You can grow your own tree and cut that in half. But no, there's a reason for everything. Like, they fascinate me. I like them. Why aren't we falling over? That soy was created to make super soldiers. Oh my god, Aurora, that's what we were talking about, not the meatballs. We were talking about the sausages. I just bought the sausages because I've heard great things about the sausages. But I haven't tried them yet. Have you had the vegetarian, like the main plain ones? That's the ones I bought. What do you think? Pigeons are drones from the government to spy on us. Yes, okay, and that's why people have never seen a baby pigeon, because they're all robots. But I genuinely once saw a baby pigeon, and I felt like my life had changed because of this. I couldn't believe it. I saw one, and I was so excited about it because I was like, not a drone. Oh my gosh, smashing. Thank you for 26 months. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much as well. Thank you, super cool fate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Look, it's exciting. What a time to be alive. I'm a yeah, after look, I've heard really great things about these sausages. Weather balloons are actually Death Stars full of alien invaders. Like, there's so many, like, they're great theories. You can't deny that you hear a theory like that and you think, they just, oh, I love them. I like a good conspiracy theory. I really do, yeah. Sometimes I almost start to believe them. I'm like, oh, you got a point. Oh, damn, yeah, no, fair enough. I've never paid enough attention to that one airport in America, yeah, where the baggage claim thing doesn't work. You're right, I've never paid any attention to that airport. Joe, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, LNC, how are you? Thank you so much, Artemis. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yes, oh my gosh, it was a decoy pigeon, Dusty. You're right. Like, you see what I mean? It's just, wow, the fun never ends with conspiracy theories as far as I'm concerned.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. The moon landing is a big one. The moon landing is, just a friend was telling me that she was watching a guy on TV and he was making a lot of sense about the Earth being flat. And I just looked over and gave her a guessy no. It makes a lot of sense. Chemicals in the water are turning frogs gay. Like, see? Honestly, you're missing out. If you're not, if you don't have a look at a good conspiracy theory every now and then, you're really missing out. And I feel like I'm quite open-minded as well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just kind of like listening to them, to be honest with you. I just like... Yeah, go on. Oh, no. All right. And again, how does that happen? Isa, how did you find this out that so many people... But he's such a good director that they had to film it on location. Good, thank you, Seven. How are you? I have all the answers, exactly, yeah. And people talk very loud. Oh my god. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I have to bring this up. I was on Killstar the other day because what's new, and and they launched like their new line, and I stopped cold because they had this shoe, but I still prefer my shoe. Wait, did that say hot new styles? Wait, what are you talking about? Was there new stuff that's just been added? Oh no. 1 second, guys. I just need to look at something. Excuse me. When is Mel not looking at girl styles? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, I've checked it all. Yeah, so shoes. Oh my god, they had the Vax. Okay, look, I like these a lot, but I prefer the ones that you guys got me on my birthday. Check these shoes out. The Reptilia ones. Oh my god, Star Wars lady, I'm so sorry. I'll do that for you right now. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I think I can't read Star Wars lady because this looks like a different number than I gave you. Oh, that's a selfie. I have a silly question. Star Wars lady is being an angel and just wants to learn Blender still. I know, crazy. Did I send you the shoes? Did I put the shoes in the chat? I did put the shoes in the chat. I'll figure out the maths. I mean, with my vision, that looks like it says 140, but I mean, I think I don't know. I think I just can't read. Star Wars lady's being really kind and is now wanting to try and see if she can make something else in Blender. I needed my face measurements. I even took a 3D scan of my head and sent it to Star Wars lady yesterday, guys. Oh my god, it was really, really crazy. I did that yesterday. Star Wars lady's being amazing, as per usual. But yeah, I wanted to try and figure something out, but needed the measurement of my head. And I forgot to send it. I was like, yeah, no problem. So I was like, can you, when you wake up, can you send me this? And I was like, yeah, no problem. Anyway, like, 25 hours later. Measuring the, no, I'm measuring I need to measure my face because, you know the Majora's Mask, that I printed out? My cheekbones were really, really painful. No biscuit because I don't want it to go around. I need that as a flat, I need that as a flat distance. My 3D model head. Need your ID and it's spinning. I just see a fly. Ew, go away. I wish I was that ambitious, but Blender is easier. There is a fly. The earth, it all adds up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry. Yes. Star Wars is being absolutely amazing and has decided to teach herself Blender. And in the process of deciding to teach herself Blender, has decided to just like make things that I need. So I'm like, no. So needed like some information on my head. Because then I can print stuff out and be like, oh, this worked, this didn't work. And at the moment, I can't print anything out. So... Mars isn't round zero, it's bar-shaped. Oh my gosh, sorry, I had to mute for a second there while I sneezed. But thanks for the blesses, guys. Gosh. Mine keeps lagging and telling me to refresh the page. No, really? Is that on mobile? You normally watch on mobile, don't you? Oh, you're on your laptop? Oh, I thought it was just a mobile. Oh, wow. Yes, Witchy. Mostly, like, if I'm, like, at a con, though. It's not like I'm in the streets, right? Because there generally seems to be a difference between being, like, people who are con famous. I'm not con famous. And people who are famous. That's what Joe Benitez told me, anyway. And I totally believe that, but yeah. It makes a lot of sense. But yeah, usually if I'm, like, at a con... I have had people recognise me. Well, not just cons, I suppose, like other kind of events. Like IMATs. Twitch Mobile is my mortal enemy. Oh, wait. Yeah, Twitch Mobile. I do think Twitch Mobile needs a lot of improvements. Maybe I'll go. I hope so. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm thinking maybe Paris, but honestly, it's quite expensive. So I'm really hoping to get hired for something by somebody. I don't know if I will, though. But I'm using my laptop to write in chat. Do you know what, Michi? I've done that before and it just makes your life a bit easier. There's been times where I've listened to chat with my headphones. I've been laid on the floor and I'm typing in chat from my phone. But I'm like laid on the floor watching it on my PC. I don't want to move. The signal travels in a straight line. You're so right, Ken. Okay. Let's have a look at this lipstick. This one might be quite nice to use. What is it? Oh, this is a lip stain. No, thank you. No, 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 no. That's not what I want. Maybe this one. Must be the fault of that one internet cable that crosses the ocean. Yeah, I heard they replaced that, but a crab walked over it and really effed it up again. No, this is not the colour that's advertised. I want like a reddish pink. Concealer. So, oh my god, I wondered what that was. Okay, wrong bag. I have a reddish pink. Maybe I can just use this one. Think real hard now. Where are we going from here? Let's just use this one. Oh, you like my hair? Thank you. That's very kind of you. The ocean is just a big bowl of soup with bits. Great, thanks, Dover. How are you? Massive croutons. Thanks, James Bond. It is a cool mashup, isn't it? I saw it online with this trading card thing, and I was like, "Whoa, that looks fun." Did I just create a new conspiracy? Look, Issa, I think you did. Second lag on your mobile. Oh my god. That's a massive lag. There would absolutely be a Doctor Who episode of Doctor Who fighting giant croutons, so we know this. The BBC are probably in here right now ripping off all of our ideas. Hi, Jeff! You did a Scooby-Doo escape room. Oh my god, did you escape? Are you talking to us now from the escape room or like... Give us an update. Jeff, you didn't miss much. This is my like Tuesday. No, this is my Thursday stream. I had to move it because of the deadlines. So that worked out really well for you. I hope you had a good time. It had multiple rooms. You got to go through secret doors. Okay, yeah. You got to play as Scooby-Doo. You were Scooby. Was it you, Jeff? Just one member of the team has to stand there and go like, ruh-roh the entire time. This is movie night. It was all Mr. Wilkins, the amusement park owner, all along. My favourite thing about Scooby-Doo is how they're just always surprised. Like, at one point, do they not, like, just see the, just see the villain and they're just like, they just find a way to just, I don't know, like, knock him dead. Just pull the mask off. There's always a lot of fear in Scooby-Doo, isn't there? They never get over that fear. And do you know what? Nah, you know what? One time in Scooby-Doo, it was real though, wasn't it? In the Scooby-Doo movie, some of that stuff was quite real. It was, wasn't it Scrappy-Doo? I know, but you haven't done many IRL. I only did one IRL and somebody nearly ripped my arm off. A team member, not the escape room, just to be clear. The story was the Scooby Gang got locked out and we had to solve the mystery to open the door and we had to collect magnifying glasses and Scooby snacks. Jeff, I love that. I love that you got to collect Scooby snacks. Have you seen the Supernatural and Scooby-Doo crossover? No. What's Supernatural? Is that show that people... Is it a TV show? I feel like that sounds like a TV show. What was Supernatural about it? Sorry, this sounds such a dumb question. This sounds like I'm putting it on. I genuinely don't know. A TV show with a cult following. Yes, I've seen like a lot of the fans of the show are very into it. So that's why I think I've heard of it. Doesn't it have like two lead guys? Are they brothers or something? I don't know. Distant relatives. Ghostbusters together. Are they the ones who are supernatural? It was Biscuit. No, I haven't seen. Supernatural was a long-running TV show about two brothers who hunted the supernatural monsters. Okay, so two ghost-busting brothers. Isn't Supernatural the show that started the whole Omega-verse thing? What? It was about two brothers hunting ghosts and demons around the USA. Okay. So in one room there was a giant wood glass front cabinet with a suit of armor in it. That's very Scooby-Doo. When we solved the puzzle in that room, it clicked and we could slide the entire... Jeff, this is an expensive escape room. Hi, Pants Brown, how are you? This was an expensive escape room. Well, I did the Tomb Raider live experience in London. And I was there for like the VIP. I'm not trying to brag or anything, by the way. And I just feel like, oh my God. Do you know what? I was really... There was a couple of things that happened there that may or may not have been my fault. And so we were in this group of people. I didn't know anyone else apart from my friend and Ghost. And we had to like look into this cabin, and we had to, in this cab, he was like, oh my gosh, like the bad guys are here, like hide in this cabin, and like you could hear them like fighting outside. And he was like, while you're in this cabin, look for the other part of like this other relic or something. And I was like, okay. But then like I just saw this door and I was looking at things and I was just a bit like, oh, and I like kind of kicked it a little bit. Like, no, I kicked this door and it opened. And I was like, oh no. And then the lady on the other side, which was clearly the next room, went, oh oh, you guys are ready already? Oh, well, come on then. Be quick. And she was like panicking a little bit. So I think I wasn't meant to do that. I kicked the door and just kind of was like, I'm going to the next room. Anyway. And I don't think I was meant to do that. I think that was bad. My friend saw me do it and was a bit like, and I was like, and then the second thing was you have to collect like these relics, and they're kind of like a little bit like the Crystal Maze. And at the end, you had to kick the door and solve it. I just kicked it. I was like, no, I've solved it. Now we're going. And you had to collect these crystals. Oh my god, I can't. I still. And that depicted like helped your ending. And you had to put your crystal on this counter and say that there was like 15 crystals overall, and there was like counter and there would be like sets of 5. We had like 4 crystals or something. We did terrible. And so you put them on in color order, and we didn't have very many. And it was like depicting our ending, and I was looking at it and I was like, that works. I was like, no. I was like, I'm pretty sure. So I walked up to it. I'm like, there's this entire team of people, and there was like it was like a cinematography scene going on, you know, like a cinematic, where they were like shouting and stuff. And like I went up to to where you're meant to put the crystal, and I just like pressed my finger on it really hard, and it lit up. So then I was like, oh my god. So then I just pressed all of them. And they all lit up, but they stayed lit up as if we got all max crystals. And like I didn't know these team members, and like they were kind of watching. Then they started doing it. Oh my god! Anyway, we got max crystals, and then we left. So don't think I don't do. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be allowed to go to some of these events. But I get finessing the escape room. Oh no, because there was a bit with this drill. And you were meant to like figure out a way to like unlock this drill, because it was like put into the wall and you could see the crystal, and you were meant to like unlock with the padlock. You had to find a key. And I remember I was looking at it, and I walked up to the drill bit that was in the wall, and I like just kind of grabbed it and pushed it out of the way and picked up the crystal. And the staff member at the time saw it, so she came up to me and was like, you don't have the key. She was like, so how did you get that crystal? And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm solving things like I would in a video game, and it's not allowed here. It's not allowed. Don't take me out to escape room because you either cheat it or break it. The thing is though, I swear I wasn't doing any of it on purpose. Like there's no way on earth that I'd be like, I'm going to destroy this. It was more like a... Oh no. No, just brute force it with me. Do you know what? Oh no, I've eaten my pain. I kind of feel like that's how I play video games. Is like I really try and brute force my way through video games. Oh my god. And so, oh my god, it was just a bit like, oh my god, nobody look at me. Seems to me that their escape room wasn't very good at holding people captive. Or I really am Lara Croft. Maybe I'm Lara Crafty. Maybe that's what it is. There was ever a time ADHD was questioned for you, Mel. Wasn't at that event. You know, Witchy, I only found out about my ADHD last year. Can you believe I've gone through like so many years of my life and just been like, this is normal? And I was saying I had this moment on Twitch, and I was like, God, guys, I can't believe it. I've got ADHD. And I think it was Easter, and the chat was like, I don't want to be rude, but I felt like this was really obvious. So I was the only one that thought this was really obvious. And so many other people in the chat were like, no. I feel like this might have been a given. I'm so... Oh, to unlock the suit of armor cabinet, there was a sword inside of it, and you had to jiggle it back and forth, but you had to wear a suit of armor glove to activate it. I think yours was a bit more high end. I just want to hug you. Oh, you're so cute. I mean, if they don't have the room set up for people touching things to figure things out, then that's on them. I agree. Yeah, it's not my fault. Me and my friends did a similar thing, and we had to do a difficult puzzle to get the laser, in which we had to point it at the sensor, but instead we just used a flashlight we found earlier, and it worked as well. The thing is, you know full well that they're all looking at you through CCTV cameras, and you know that they're like... You realise, oh, there's a name for this thing. I was pretty happy to find out, to be honest with you. I was really surprised to find out it wasn't normal. In the end, we only had 2 minutes left over, so we would have never made it if we'd done the... Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I mean, you would have been trapped in there till this day, right, Issa? So, good job you did. I think that quick thinking, Issa, saved your skin. I really do. Oh, when you did it in 50 minutes, that's awesome. You still have quite a bit of time. 10 minutes is quite a lot. No, trying. That's the thing. It's like now it's nice because you can just kind of like learn to understand yourself a little bit better, right? And if I got trapped there forever, you all would have never known as much SpongeBob references as you do now. So you're all very welcome. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting to Brute Force Victory. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look. Hey. I'm very impressed that that is the Twitch username. And I feel like I missed out when making my Twitch username. Thank you. Did the alert come up? I only saw it in chat. I didn't see the alert come up. I keep meaning to change the by the way, it is on my mind. I want to change the gifted sub alert. I just haven't had the chance. As well as, you know, change my starting soon screen. That's something that I do. And also I want to figure out how to do how to grab OBS by the reins and be a bit better with it. If you were going to rename yourself, what would it be? Oh my god. M. Croft. Oh 07? Yeah. Whew. God. But honestly, that was tough. Melcroft 07. Wow, amazing. I'm pretty happy with my username. I know my username seems quite random because of like the number on the end and all sorts, but I just quite like it. We've just made a thing out of the 7. Everything has to be 7, whether we like it or not. The holy number. What's the 07 for? It's my shoe size. How many people have called you Muckcroft instead of Mcroft? Back off, I bite. Mcroft. You know what? I think people I think I've had that maybe like most of the days. Yeah, and the M can stand for anything. So, it's pretty good. It's a pretty useful name. I genuinely can't tell. Oh, no, I'm a size 7 shoe. And the M stands for menace. Bosh, thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've heard so many people say it by sounding the M like Mercroft. Mercroft, like a mermaid. My favourite's on raids when she is sometimes Muckroft, Diego DJ name. Among my favourites I've heard. Do you know what? Some of the most interesting ones I've had are people think it's short for Minecraft. I genuinely don't mind if people get it wrong as well. I think it's quite funny. Like I'd never be like I just think it's like there we go. Or Microsoft. I've had Microsoft a bit more, like Windows 7. Milady Macroft. Oh, Macroft. Not just Macroft. Microsoft, yeah, Microsoft 07. I quite like it when that happens. I like don't really want to correct them. Like I almost want them to get it wrong forever. Not because I want them to feel embarrassed, but because I think it's quite funny. Like I know it's pretty terrible, but I do think it's funny. Macroft. Yeah, Macroft. I do get Macroft quite a lot, don't I? But no, I genuinely don't mind. People get it wrong. You collected a drop? God, I don't know. Did I enable drops on my stream? I don't think I did. Oh, MC. Ah, yes, I have heard MC Croft. MC Roft 07, yeah. Ah, yeah, no, but I do get that one a bit sometimes, don't I? It's quite funny. An art drop. You get a code for a digital brush. Not redeemable on any website. Oh, I have another stream open. So you go. I was like, I only found out what drops enabled meant like 2 weeks ago, so I really don't think it's me. Macroft the dog. Yes. Imagine if there were DeviantArt drops. Yeah, that would be great. Oh, I miss DeviantArt. I think that was... excuse me. I think that might have been one of my proudest accomplishments, guys. It's a shame it was only a year-long sponsor, but I think that's one of my proudest things, to have been part of the official team for DeviantArt. Like, that was really special. That could have been fun, yeah. I remember when you announced it. Really? Oh, wait. It was when I did the stream with the drips and stuff. And, like, all the copper stuff, wasn't it? When I did the embossed logo. Oh, my God. I wanted to cry. I was so nervous. Any chance of them sponsoring you again? I genuinely don't know. From the news, it seems like there's quite a lot going on. Ah, do you know what, Jeff? Yeah, but I still feel like I could still definitely say, you know what I mean? Like, definitely. I hope that person, who I'm not naming, has changed. You know, I hope they've grown. Honestly, some of the comments I feel like I've had. Some of the comments I had over the past year as well, I've just been a bit like... one more than you. That would have been a good response. It was more, the thing that made me laugh was this was now the third time I had met them. And I was like, okay. Like, you guys know, I'm working really hard to try and move out. And one of the things that really helps is like sponsored jobs and stuff, because obviously it's a little bit more money. Anyway, and like sorting out through like mortgages and stuff last year. I'm not going to get too far into it because it's been a mess. And there was a family friend who was talking to Ghost and I didn't reply because I was so confused and so stunned in the moment that they said that. Well, I haven't told you yet. That I genuinely thought I had misheard it. And they were like, well, he can just, you know, use all of his savings and all of his money, and then you can just, you know, take a loan from the bank. And I remember stood there and I was like, what? What did you just say to me? And I am so annoyed that I was just in such like, what? That I didn't even, like, I was too stunned to speak. And I was so confused because I was trying to think to myself, like, there was no way that you've just said that to me. There's no way. And I remember just stood there and I was like, because I was trying so hard in my head to be like, you haven't said that. That's not what you said. Like, you know when you're trying to like make excuses? And I was like, okay, yeah. So I've been really frustrated. It's one of the reasons why I don't tend to talk about the house a lot, is because I've had so many frustrations with it. I am still working really hard to move out. Hopefully I can do it this year. But there's been so many things that I swear to God. Just, yeah, back off my bike, new name confirmed. Yeah, imagine saying that to someone. Yes, so, yeah, you can probably just use all the money that your boyfriend has, and because you don't really have any money, you could just get a loan from the bank. And I was like, which good point. I want to. I really want to. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I actually haven't played too much more of Gotham Knights, and I really want to play that as well. But in fairness, I'm holding off for a reason, and the reason is I really want to thoroughly enjoy that game co-op with Ghost. I have 2 copies of the game because I'm really fortunate. Warner Brothers Games actually sent me 2 copies. They sent me a code to play on stream, and they sent me the collector's edition with the PlayStation 5 version. So I have the PlayStation 5 disc version. I just don't have a PlayStation 5. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't played more of it. It's because I really like playing co-op games, and Ghost and I haven't had a solid co-op game in a long time, and he really likes playing like the Batman games. So I wanted to kind of like, you know, play together, but so I got the game, but I don't have the console. UK How is Battle Pass? I think it's going to be quite interesting to see how that develops. I'm interested because you have to also be connected to the internet as well, don't you? Someone get in contact with PlayStation. Convenient excuse. But yeah, I think PlayStation know I exist. But I don't think they would want to work with me. Because they gave me a code for God of War. They saw my God of War paint and they thought it was pretty coolio, and I was like, but I haven't played the first God of War because I tried to play that on PlayStation Now, but the internet wasn't strong enough. So I wanted to play that first before I played the sequel to fully appreciate it. So you're on it. Wait, hasn't the PlayStation 5 shortage stopped? I want one. Just genuinely out of interest, how much are they? I'd need the disc version because I have a disc. Put it on the wish list. Wait, which one is the... I don't want the digital... I can't have the digital one. I already have a disc for this. Oh, you did? Perfect, Jeff. You read it, but you didn't check. I'm so sorry. You read what? This one comes with God of War. Oh, they're all God of War editions. The one I have. Oh, that's a charging station. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want the digital edition. The PlayStation 5 should be available. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. PlayStation 6 will be out soon. And then this will drop in price. I swear I always feel like there's never a good time to buy an iPhone. Because a lot of this... Prices are... Wait, yeah. Like, this is pretty expensive. $479. Look, the thing is, you just cannot justify... Look, there's no way that this can be justified for £480 to play a game that I've got on disc for free, which would be like 70 quid. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't justify, I have one game, so now I need to spend £480 on a console to play this game. That's not justifiable. It's always the word. Exactly right. Yeah, exactly. It's always a bad time. It's $555 on Amazon. Are you looking in dollars? I'm looking in pounds. Just discovering the PlayStation 10 is coming out. Yeah. At least they're stable now, though. Like. It was really frustrating for a long time. But yeah, so basically I have Gotham Knights. Yeah. I looked in euros and compared to... Oh, okay. Yeah, for me on the Amazon website at the moment, which is literally the only place I've looked, so it's not really a fair thing to do. It says $480. How much is the Xbox, out of interest? Xbox, what is it? X? S? Series S? What's the difference? $680 on Littlewood's catalogue. Wow. Oh, it's the CPU is different? And I gave it away when she left it here. A PlayStation 2. Oh, do you know what? I quite like. Do you know what? I like all consoles, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if there's a really console that I haven't really enjoyed. I don't like being excluded from stuff. So when there's exclusive stuff, I'm like, no, I don't. I've got raging FOMO. Oh, it works on me. StockX will be. They're available on Amazon. You don't stand it up, really? Oh wow, I would have stood it up. Because they were all pictured stood up. The thing that kind of gets me is having to pay for online. I think that's rubbish. I think that's rubbish now. We have to pay to play online. That's silly. I've still got my Xbox 360 and Wii. I have the N64 Mini though. They came out with the Mini. Was it Nintendo 64 Mini? I can't remember. I got those two mini consoles. And all did it access a disc drive and can do 4K. Okay. I wouldn't really need anything more than that wouldn't bother me, you know? You still have your original NES? I had one, but I can't find it. Apparently, I was meant to give it back to someone who I borrowed it from, but I can't find it, and so apparently they got really angry at me. But I don't know. Like, I was a child, so I don't really think you can really be mad about something that apparently I had when I was very young. Guys, follow me on Instagram, and so so subliminal. Yeah, 480 on Amazon. Yeah, so I think that's better. I have the controllers and the games. Oh, but you actually, do you know what? You could probably, if you wanted to get the console, you could probably find it pretty easily. It's fun. Mm. Okay, I'm going back to Blender. Star Wars Lady is amazing. It was trying to pin my Instagram to the top of chat, but accidentally pinned someone saying what consoles they had to the top of the chat. Great work, Star Wars Lady. No, that's made my day. I love it when do you know what, Star Wars? I really love it when you do things like that. And I know you see it as like I really effed up, but I just think it's just really funny. GG's! 5 seconds of fame. I'd never come back to stream, too mortifying. I always say this, okay, but I just think it's really funny. Andy Ray Cosplay is a cosplayer here on Twitch, and she brought someone on, and it was their first day moderating, and it was very exciting. Anyway, exciting stuff. Somebody posted something in the chat, and it was in another language, and her new moderator, she's called Shay, and her they try so hard. Thank you for tipping the mods, Bush. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. You're an angel. And it was Shay's first day. But yeah, somebody posted something in chat in another language, and the reason why we often delete it is because we don't know what it says, right? We can't moderate it if we can't read the language. So she copied and pasted it so she could put it into Google Translate so she could see what it said, but accidentally copy and pasted it back into the chat. But as a moderator at this point, you couldn't delete your own messages. So she posted it back in chat herself, this troll message of being like, calling Andy Ray names in another language. And then she didn't know what to do, so she removed herself as the moderator. And just sat there and was like, delete me. And it just... I just think the amount of panic that would have gone through. Poor thing. I know, right, Michi? I know. Good night, Isa. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate you. So much stress in a matter of seconds. I know. No, it's so funny. It's so cute. Just a lot of trolls to deal with, so it was quite stressful. Oh, I think. Yeah, okay, so I've known that LNZ can sorry, I just dropped some paint. I've known that LNZ can mod for quite some time because they used to mod in, well, I don't know if they still do, in other channels, right? So I've seen that LNZ can mod, and LNZ, must have go in chat, always used to be like, ban me. So we used to ban LNZ and time LNZ out all the time. And then one time I was just getting loads of trolls, and then LNZ was like, ban me. And then I was a little bit like, do you know what? No, And then instead of banning LNZ, I just turned LNZ into a moderator, and LNZ was like, oh, okay, and then just started moderating, so I was like, okay. And yeah. And LNZ's been a moderator since. So really, I think this worked out in my favour. I think I got the last laugh. But I don't get as many now as much as I used to. But the last time I said that, I told Star Wars Lady on her first week, and then the week after, and the month after was really stressful. I just got loads because I got featured, and then it all kind of went a bit downhill from there. Lindsay, I can see myself blocking myself if I'm not careful. Now you can actually delete your own messages as a moderator, which is quite nice. So I think that helps because accidents happen. Like you post the wrong thing by mistake, and it's like, oops. LSZ, you show off. Lindsay is a little bit of a show off. Aren't you, Lindsay? I saw a streamer block stream elements accidentally. That is absolutely something I would have also done. That's so easily done. The amount of times I've accidentally banned the wrong person, because I don't freeze chat when I do. I just try and do it when no one's talking. So I just try and like. I cannot believe that brush just went into Doom Corner. I can't even see it. I don't know, it's gone. So I'm just gonna find another brush that's similar. Bye brush. Oh my god. Oh. Sake. Alright, let's find another one that looks the same. This one will be okay. I don't know if we have a rip brush counter. I think I just drop stuff. I don't even know what my commands are anymore. My counts anymore. I feel like I lost control of my stream like years ago at this point. Oh, 142 of the ones we've remembered to call out in chat. The brush will reappear in 2042. I'm gonna move out and find it on the floor in my new place. So, oh, how did that get there? Threw it that far. Oh my god, Mishi, yes! That's what it's so hard. Like, front page stuff as well. Do you know what? I will say, my moderators are amazing. Some of my moderators in the past have taken time off work to help moderate a big stream like that for me. And I cannot even tell you, like, they're amazing. Like, the help is... I can't even. To retrieve stuff. I have one, actually. I genuinely can't see. There's too many things over there. I'll have to dig it out at some point. I thought I threw in the bin years ago. You're like, no way! I rebought this. Like for French Street... They are so kind. So, are you talking about yourself? I don't understand what you sorry. You're on the mod team, Star Wars Ladies, so I don't understand where this comment's coming from. The evil cold. The other mods. Ah, yes. Yeah, Theo and Elise have taken time off work before to help. Yeah. This. Oh, sorry. Okay, I was so confused. Yeah, they've taken time off work to help. LNZ said in the chat, like, suffer. No. I'm joking. No. She didn't say that. I'm just joking. Mel's gotten confused. Oh my gosh. The thing is, you guys, I swear, you know you do it on purpose sometimes. You absolutely do know to confuse me with some of the stuff that you guys say. Like, I swear, you guys do such stupid things to confuse me. And, like, you guys can confuse me on purpose. And I know you all know what you're doing. But no, everyone's been really, really, really amazing. I confuse myself with my spelling sometimes too. So it must be us. Thank you for taking responsibility, Jeff. Star Wars lady. Guys, leave Star Wars lady alone. She's trying to learn Blender with one eye and also trying to moderate chat with the other, okay? Like, Star Wars lady's suffering right now. She's like a chameleon on these two different things, okay? Are you doing the blue? Yes, yeah, all of this will be blue. I'm just really, really slow because you guys are making me laugh. I want a different eyeliner pen. These eyeliner pens are showing me no mercy. I still only count as 0.2 of a mod. Did I not upgrade? Who did I upgrade? To 1.2 of a mod or something, 1.8. I almost froze today and my brain hasn't recovered. Oh wow, did you have like brain freeze but outside? caused by severe weather. Yeah, that'll be okay. Right, so she's got blue shoulders. It's quite nice. Quite nice to have blue shoulders. I'm good, thank you, Blocker. Like brain freeze, but except skin. Except skin. Huh. Nostro, thank you so much for giving to Blocker. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gosh, you guys are so kind. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. And as always, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you for the stream. Me? Daw. No, thank you guys. It's really nice, you know, that I can just kind of paint and do my thing, and, you know, you guys are there. Roasting me. I know, so we have fun here, you guys. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys have a bit of fun here. I'm forced to be. Huh. Oh my god, LNZ, that's fair enough. Good one. Aw, LNZ, thanks. the chicken. Nice. That does sound like it was a good sandwich. Over. Absolutely not. Especially because I know you're sat there like. Oh my god. Matt. Praise be. Thank you, Nightbot. Praise be. To drown your sorrows. Guys, we can't be doing keyboard jokes, okay? Not keyboards. Mayonnaise bee? What are you talking about, Dover? What are you chatting about? Mayonnaise? I like mayonnaise a lot. Guys, do you have a favourite condiment? Gosh, there's just so many different types of sauces. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I could actually choose. I think mayonnaise is good because it goes with almost everything, in my opinion. Oh, but garlic. Oh my god, garlic sauce. Wow. Wait, oh my god, sour cream and chive is a great... I think I would be the condiment king. Yes, Zero. Condiment king. It depends on what it's for. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Come on. Garlic butter or garlic... Yes, I think garlic dipping sauce. Do you know what? It feels... Whenever I have garlic dipping sauce, it feels naughty. And I feel like I'm reminded... The reason why it feels naughty is because I'm reminded of it throughout the rest of the day. Because you can still taste it. You know what I mean? Because it lingers, doesn't it? But I think when you get like garlic sauce and and the taste of it lingers, the thing that I find that I struggle about it is I just want to eat more of it. Like, it doesn't linger and I have regret. It lingers and I just want to continue consuming it. That's the part that I find that I struggle with. Why am I desiring so much more that I genuinely feel like, oh my god, I can't focus. Mayonnaise and chili. LNZ, I swear to god, I thought you said mayonnaise and chill. I was looking at it for a second and I was like, who am I to judge? You also read mayonnaise. mayonnaise and chill. Do you know what as well? Because I wouldn't have even put it past Lindsay to have said mayonnaise and chill. So I was just like, oh yeah, okay. I mean, maybe it's a Swedish thing. Yeah, so what is this random? No. Nuggies and chill. Mayonnaise now. I'm just trying to catch up now. Stop. I'll find the door myself. Hey Lindsay, look, honestly though, look at what you've done to your own reputation. You said mayonnaise and chili with a little gasm emote over there, and everyone thought you said mayonnaise and chill and was like, yeah, okay, I guess it figures for Lindsay. Makes sense. And now you're like, hey, hey, wait, hey, listen, hey, wait, oh my god. I was texting that to Star Wars Lady for ages last night. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. And then I think I fell asleep. I think did you reply? And then I think I fell asleep from it. I was like, this is funny. And then, was it me? I think it was me that fell asleep during the, hey, hey, listen. A list of the we've covered a lot. Like we've covered a lot of topics today. Poor Star Wars Lady. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey. Do you know what? As well, the worst thing is I didn't know about the hey listen thing until you guys in chat told me. So I can't help but feel like this is your fault. Hi, Crow. I'm good, thank you. How are you? But then I asked for the ruler selfie, so we're even. That's true. I did not know what I was agreeing to before I came on. It's at work tonight. Oh my gosh, and it's cold, but I got all my cosplay stuff just waiting on the EVA phone to arrive now. Oh, nice. So what stuff do you have? So have you just started, or are you waiting on some little bits, or what's the situation with where you're up to with your cosplay? Or do you have everything? Are you waiting on the EVA foam and that's the last thing that you need before you can start? I didn't have a choice. That's true. You didn't have a choice. Neither did Elise. Hey, listen. No, it was because I was talking to Star Wars Lady last night about how confused I was in the chat when I did the Zelda look. And you guys were talking about like some kind of Navi. And I thought you guys had like completely lost it and was talking about the new Avatar film. Because I haven't played Zelda. And so I didn't know what to say because I didn't really understand where the conversation was going. So I ignored every message in the chat about it and was like, oh, I haven't seen Avatar, so I don't know what you're talking about. And then somebody on Twitter was like, I wonder how you'll tackle a Navi. And I was like, what? And then I Googled the Zelda Navi, and then I was like, oh my god, it's the like glow in the dark like bracelet mosquito that seems to follow you. And then that was when you got, and then I learned, hey, listen, hey. I didn't realize it was that. Bracelet bracelet mosquito. No. Okay, but like, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I said bracelet mosquito. You knew. So you agree? How you doing, Mark? Nostro. Have you, Lindsay? Nice. No. No, you can have it back. No, I'm busy on Cyberpunk 2077. Leave it alone. Any news on the printer? I haven't looked at it. Because I can't bear the sight of it right now. Honestly, but I'm mardy with it. Like, I feel like I'm giving my printer the silent treatment. I don't want to talk to it after what it did. I'm mad. And I feel like I've been betrayed by my 3D printer, so I don't want to look at it. And part of me is really petty, and part of me wants to get another 3D printer and sit it next to it and sit and play with that one instead. Even though they're all completely like... non-sentient items. Part of me is just real petty, and I just kind of want to make it feel sad. The printers fight out. I should. After what they put me through this week. Make it sit in a corner. That's a really good idea. Yeah, we should make it have like a little hat. I've been bad. Tell the printer you're getting a new one. That's a good idea. Also, I genuinely do think printers are sentient. I was giving the printer a bit of smack talk, and then it decided to fail on me. So part of me is a little bit like, was it the smack talk that I was dishing out that hit me back? I was smack talking. I don't see a okay, so Star Wars lady. Okay, so I do have good reason for that. I actually do. If there's a problem with it and I need to send it back, that's going to make it really hard. So I genuinely have a genuine reason for that one. Otherwise, I would have put at least 3 up. No, I'm just kidding. No, but that's my thing. If there is a problem, it will make it really hard to send it back. Yeah. So I did. I did. Yeah. There is real reason for that one. Surprisingly, I know. Not some silly reason. Like, I don't have space. No, because part of me is a little bit like, I keep managing to make space for things. So maybe, just maybe. .3D printer while it was working. Do you know what? I went through so many years thinking like people would just print out shit. But now that I have one, I genuinely don't know how that would be possible. There is more. However, I had a look into it quite considerably because I was seriously considering it. And unfortunately, a lot of the software isn't caught up to speed yet. So it's it makes it difficult to print things out with at the moment with the slicers because it's just not, it doesn't understand and it can't always adjust a file for the conveyor belt printer yet. So part of me was like, well, I don't know enough about editing files in such a way. So I think what would be better for me is to wait it out until the software's caught up. So that's what I was thinking because I was looking at it and I did think, ooh, delicious. I really want one of those. But then I was a little bit like when I was reading what people were saying, I was like, oh, fair enough. Good to know it exists for the future. Yeah, I think eventually I will end up hopefully getting one because I do think it's quite a game changer. But it does seem like at the moment not ideal. 70,000 for the printer. What does it print out? The moon? Very large, very large pieces. I would hope so. You could buy some vegetables instead. That Godzilla egg found in Japan. Screw that, Biscuit. I could just print out, like, Japan as an island with a £70,000 printer. A metal 3D printer. Ah, yes, I have seen those. That's really interesting to me. Printing out metal. I absolutely would not be interested in the maintenance of that printer, but I'm interested in like how it works and, you know, just learning about it. But no, if I can you fix no, I can't. No, it's just guess it's broken. Sorry, I guess it's broken forever. Never mind. Walls for tiny houses. Wait, when you say tiny houses, do you mean like doll houses? Because I could do that. Or do you mean like houses that aren't very big but people live in them? Look, I don't tend to enjoy being classed as like the best or anything, because I think it sounds like there's some kind of like ranking system. I appreciate it might be your favourite, but I just like doing this for a hobby. I wouldn't necessarily say there was any like
Charge
best.
complete.
The ones people live in. Okay, cool. That's crazy. I'm interested to see how the 3D printing world develops. And I really hope it's for the best. I really do. I really hope it's something, you know, that people take with and run with and do really amazing stuff with it. That kind of tech. Yeah, they're talking about putting certain like printers like that on the space station, aren't they? Is it the space station? Because instead of them, for instance, packing like 5 pairs of gloves in case, you know, they break 5 times, instead of that, and it takes up loads of space, if you could just have a printer and it could print it out, then you just bring the printer and the material to the space station and print out whatever you need. And I think that was quite interesting. And it saves on building time. No way, that's crazy. Make a clone instead of letting him come home. The only film I know about that does that is called The Island. Are you on about The Island? It has Sam. Oh, sorry, I don't know who Sam Rockwell is. But it's cheaper to just kill him and make a clone of. Oh no, then no, I haven't seen that one. I've seen The Island, and that one to me was really interesting. And it was like you could pay to have a cloned version of yourself made, so that if anything were to go wrong with you, you'd always have like spare human parts to harvest to keep you alive. But they all lived in this kind of locked up world, and it was called The Island because if they needed someone, a clone, but they didn't know that they were clones, then they would say like that you had won this raffle to go to this island, and then obviously that you would never see them and you'd never come back. Like you won a trip to paradise, because they would often die because they were being harvested for their spare parts. Yeah. Hi, old. How are you? And I thought that was a really interesting concept, because it really does make you think, because obviously like these people didn't know who any of these celebrities were, and they didn't know that they were clones of celebrities. The movie's a rip-off of a movie called Parts of Clones. Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, like you could just, you know, harvest different body parts or whatever you needed, because there was a direct clone of you that existed and lived and didn't know about you. And if you needed any kind of organ, you needed literally anything, then you could possibly get it from your clone. I just thought it was a really interesting concept. One of those films that makes you go, huh. You know, makes you think. Yeah, you could like replace your ankles. Like ankles are terrible. Ankles on the human body, not very good. Kill the original to become the prime. I don't know if that happened. I really don't know. But yeah, if you watch that film, it's just quite interesting. But do a slight memory wipe. Do you know what? I don't know how the memory wipe thing would work. Because they have their own memories. Because a clone of you is like only physical. It's not like they don't have the same memories, do they? These eyeliner pens, come on, work with me here, work with me. Can you add them, like adding memories to learning learning about maths? That's how it should work. I think that's a good idea, Star Wars, that we should be able to... Like, if I'm going to go for that, I want to be able to add extra things in. Like, full knowledge of Blender. Instantly download info, yeah. Ray, Captain. It would be super interesting for sure, right? It's an interesting concept. Thanks, Star Wars Lady! I'm pretty excited with how it's turning out so far. I don't know anything about Husk either. But I like painting Wonder Woman, so any excuse to paint Wonder Woman and I'm happy, but I think we all know that. Aw, you like them? Thank you. I think I need to turn this down a little. Oh, damn. Whoops. I dropped it again. Ow! There's another brush down. Oh, there's three brushes here. Not the one I yeeted though. Don't know where that one went. How much you painted them both? I don't really want, when I like to do mashups, I prefer to give them like a reason. Like it would make sense to me why I mashed up Wonder Woman and Cheetah, for instance. So I kind of feel like just because I like them isn't enough of a reason for me. I like to give them like make them link somehow. Aw, SDP, you're so kind, thank you. Ah, Biscuit, apparently there was a crossover. Thanks, Zero. Dark Claw? Oh, I haven't heard of Dark Claw. I need to dig out my encyclopedias again because I don't want to say like running out of characters, but I find them really inspiring, so I should really go back and have another look at them. cool. Hi, Yanks. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. They do have a common interest, and I know how this sounds. I really know. And I am so sorry for how this is going to sound. I was actually looking into some wigs today, and the reason why was because I was thinking it would be quite good to get some kind of, see if I could find some like cheap split wigs, and then I could do quite a lot of split characters together without having to buy 2 wigs. 0. It does a little bit, doesn't it, Lindsay? So weird. It's like I did that on purpose. Because I would like to do some. I'd like to do some more split ones, but it is a bit annoying having to sew the wigs together. But then I was trying to figure it out today, and I was like, what would be the easiest way to do a bunch of these? So I was wondering if I should get like a bunch of cheat wigs and then staple them together, so that it was easy for me to undo it or something. So I could just swap them out. But then I didn't want to have like all wigs again, but now cut in half. I don't know. I'm glad you guys think I'm funny. Am I streaming in the dark? Because I think I am. Yeah. I am. Oh, I hope so, Shadow. I'm sure that'll make a big difference. There you go. And I hope you feel better soon. Funny and wise. Thank you, Star Wars lady. Drop off to change it. Oh, well, I hope it gets better soon. These quotes, I swear. Can you remember the stream when we were trying to delete the quotes? But we were getting confused. Can you remember that? We were trying to delete the quotes from the DeviantArt sponsored stream. And I thought I was just I had put in like 27 quotes or something for International Women's Day for a sponsored stream I was doing. And you could pull out any quote, any random quote. But then we changed it because we wanted to add in quotes from me afterwards. And then I spent the stream being like, delete quote 1, delete quote 2, delete quote 3, delete quote 4, delete quote 5. But because I had done that, I ended up trying to delete, like, I got to like delete quote 20, but then it said that 20 didn't exist. But the reason why 20 didn't exist was because 20 was now like number 4. So I've never seen Toasty defeated. Oh my god, yes. Because I think that I didn't understand. And I just didn't, because obviously they all drop in numbers, don't they? But I didn't understand that was how it worked. I just thought I was deleting like a line in the code. So yeah, so you've had to do it backwards, but I didn't realise that. So I was just doing it, and then Toasty was like screaming at me in the chat. But because I wasn't looking at the chat, I was just looking at what I was doing on a different thing. But I kept typing into the chat, and Toasty was like, my moderator was like screaming at me, but I didn't pay attention to what he was talking about. and then in the end I was like, oh my god, and I figured it out. And then Toasty was like, that's what I've been saying. Melissa, please. Melissa, please stop. That is a standard coding problem. People constantly do that. Do they really? So that's like a common thing that you go from backwards because they drop in numbers. I almost started laughing. Smooth brain matter wrinkle brain. I didn't even remember. We were trying to fix it behind the scenes, so we didn't bother chat with us. Mel was like, oh my god. Like, sorry, but can you take a moment to like see my moderators? They're so nice. They're like, oh, let's try and deal with this quietly. And then there's unfortunately there's me who's doing streams like, yeah, I can understand the bitrate's 4% right now. It's because I'm downloading Hitman. Can we just ignore it for the next 10 minutes while it installs? And everyone's in chat like, what happened to the stream? Stream's under major lag. Why is the bitrate bad? And I'm like, just ignore it for a minute. Let's just all focus on the conversation. Everyone's like, is it just me? Is the Twitch chat dying? Is Mel's stream looks like a PowerPoint? It's fine, guys. We're just downloading Hitman. We're just going to give it a second. LNZ, I don't think you would have wanted to be here. I think Toasty lost a few years of his life and stress from that. How did he figure that out so quickly? I don't understand. Oh, maybe he saw like the back end kind of stuff. Be like, just see all the quotes dropping and me trying to delete quote 20 and it's not there. It's just shouting at me. He's not here as often anyway. Can't handle it. The download chaos was fun. I honestly feel like most of the time it's just, I feel like I have to spend time being like, look, it's fine. It's going to fix itself in a second. We just all need to wait. And then there's always someone who comes in and is like, what's happened to the stream? Why is everything bad? It's fine. It's no problem. Just, you know, just give it a sec. It'll be alright in a minute. I've made it. I've broken it. But it will fix itself. I promise. bro. For what? For... There's only so much you can leave people to. Guys, I saw a video the other day of Snoop Dogg learning how hot dogs are made. Have you seen the video? He's like, a hot dog, he has to guess what it is that they're making while they're making it, and then he's like, hot dogs! And then he's like, hot dogs? No! Yay, Vichy! Congratulations! So you've managed to book an appointment now, right? Guys, thank you so much for unlocking a giveaway this week. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, did you guys know that Just Eat is called Menu Log in Australia? So when Snoop Dogg had to sing the Just Eat song for the adverts, in Australia he had to sing Menu Log. And his song was like MENULOG. Did you guys know that he had to sing a different version of the song because it's called something different? Blew my mind. And then I went and told Saz, and Saz was like, Menu Log is called Just Eat in other countries. They're always getting things wrong in Australia. They'll never learn. Didn't know you did an advert. Yeah. But now the advert is Katy Perry. You've only seen the now it's Katy Perry, but it used to be Snoop Dogg. Hi, Entertainer, how are you? Menulog. Aw, thank you so much, Random. Are you filming this look for TikTok? I feel like we haven't done... Oh, I've been like silently filming stuff. Guys, are we being filmed? Okay. YouTube. Hitman man. Oh, you like the shading on the face? Thank you. Michael, stop it. Hitman is a great game, okay? Thank you, Orange Boy. Thank you. Hitman is a great game. Like it, but the problem is, it really, it really plays very well with my ADHD. It's so distracted by anything. We came back with a frog. Is this a frog? Yeah, no, I didn't kill the frog. Can we play again sometime? Yeah, but did you see what happened with my Hitman game? I was really upset when Mel found the hippo pen. No, and I tried to throw the food at the hippo, and it landed on its back instead. I'm so... Anyway, Star Wars lady. I'm so bad at stealth games, okay? And chat was like, I don't believe you. And I was like, I will download Hitman right now and prove it to you. So I did. That was the stream where the bitrate went down to like 4. And everyone was like, what's happening? And I was like, just ignore it. Just leave it. And then we've got a gaming stream next week. A sponsored one. And oh, thanks, Lee. And then we started playing, and it was just, and then it turned out it was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed. Wait, does this actually look okay with my hair? Because wait, hang on a minute. Oh. Wait. Have I kind of... Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Right, well that was a lot easier. Oh, I guess you don't need it. Guess I don't. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, let's just see what we can do about adding volume then, because my hair's a bit flat at the moment. Wig acquired. You think my hair works with most paints? Thanks. Uh-oh. Nearly out. Oh, this washes out straight away. This is a volumizer and a dry shampoo together in one. So I know my hair looks white at the moment, but just bear with me. Sorry, do you mind while I just wash my hair here? In the 80s, she have a volumizing dry shampoo too? Oh, lots of hairspray. It made a hole in the... Her bangs would stand on edge? What? Good night, May. Thanks for wanting to spend some time here. Okay, I'm just gonna go get a blue contact lens. So if you could just bear with me. while I make this eye blue. Okay, one sec. Be right back. Oh, hi Raiders! Welcome on in! Sorry, I was just putting in my lens. How are you all doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me up, everyone on the platform, because you only get to raid someone once. So thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How are you? Did you have a nice time? Welcome, 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 welcome. Just the one lens. Yeah, just the one. You were doing latte art. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you drink all of it? Like, are you buzzing? Or was it just for the arts? That's so cool. What kind of latte art were you doing? Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, I learnt about this character called Husk recently. And I really like the idea of them because I feel like it's very like battle damaged, and I love doing everything battle damaged. So I wanted to kind of play around with a design of the character. Getting a sequel children's book? No. That'll be interesting. Oh, Josh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I try so hard. I have so many videos that I've like started and half done because I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. I'm trying really hard to kind of get better with my animation and my video effects. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did that just go off twice? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Jeff, thank you for gifting to Bowser. Just thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you, Jeff. You guys, thank you, Mercenary. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mercenary. Good night, Kings. Oh my god, I thought that were you. No, I wanted all of my mates to be Lara. I like Tomb Raider. Oh, I find the old ones hard to play now because I suck. I feel like we've been spoiled with the more updated and better ways that we can use a controller, and now whenever I go back to try and play like some of the classics, I'm like, how? Hi, Achilles, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I like Tomb Raider. I do. I like Tomb Raider. Oh yeah. I can't remember the last time. Well, no, I think I tried to replay Chronicles. I can't remember. I was replaying one of them and I was like really struggling with the controls. I was like, I was so rubbish at trying to control her, and it was a bit of a mess. Because I can't. I'm not very good at keyboard and mouse at all. I always play with a controller now. So it proved to make things, in my opinion, harder than they needed to be. It's not very believable. Yeah, Zero. Could you just try and get good? I'm just joking. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like the lens. Oh, thank you so much. You like my makeup? Thank you. That's really kind of you. I'll be doing another paint tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to paint Cheetah. Who does this Zero guy think he is? Ooh, yeah, I haven't painted Cheetah in a long time. And so I really, really want to paint her again. Tuesday, Zero. I got my days mixed up because I'm a clown. Tuesday, but yes, on Tuesday there'll be a sponsored stream. Who is Scrub? Sponsored stream, let's go! Yeah, so you guys are amazing and so kind. And so another company, well, we've got another game to do, which is fun. We find out when we find out. I'll tell you guys on Monday. That's what the video I was working on took forever with. I've been working on a video for a while. Because I was trying to learn some new stuff for it. everything became difficult. So we'll be playing a game next week. Hi, Sailor! I love doing sponsored streams. I just like being doing work with companies. This is stuck. Oh, there we go. I like doing work with companies, and I like showcasing fun stuff to you guys. Sprinting? Who knows? Probably got some crafting in it. Or maybe all of them. Or Husk Cheetah. It's gonna be just Cheetah. I think that's better. And disassemble my kitchen. Of course, no worries. Totally fine. About knocking the camera into this. Yeah, like leaving the camera in the fridge or something. I don't know. Try and show the cake cooking. Put the camera in the oven with the cake. Here guys, you guys can have a close up. Live streaming the cake rising. Mel, watch the cake and tell me when it's done. No. Wait. I think I'm gonna raid somebody who's about to leave and raid. And I'm like, I really wanted to. Fuck's sake, Theo. Alright, go. Guys, you have to act surprised. That's true. V6! She's cancelled it. Oh my god. Does she know? I think she knows I know. No. She knows. No, she's doing this to me on the camera. So no. She cancelled her raid. So I should do it. It's Theo's birthday. No. She knows. She knows. No, I don't know what to do. No. Look, now we're both just sat here like a couple of potatoes. videos. Like, well, we're just like, oh, who's gonna do it then? Because like, I don't know. Because I want to raid her because it's a birthday. She comes in here, she's gonna like, fine, no problem. But like, oh yeah, there we go. It's fine, no problem. I'll see you. All right. Well, we'll just sing happy birthday. Quick, who's faster? Damn it! I was really trying to finish so I could. So let's like just evacuate real quick. I was trying to see if I could like run and then get her for her birthday and raid her on her birthday, but apparently she wants to. Right, guys, well, I'm gonna. Damn it! Every time. Oh, let's fight her for it. I can see Cena saying her countdown isn't going yet, so you have this. No, I'm not. Cena, I haven't. Oh my god! Theo, oh my god! Thank you so much. Hang on a minute. I've got my stream open twice for some reason. That's so weird. I'm just going to close that. Oh my goodness. I'm so surprised. Theo! Wow. Wow. Happy birthday. You love me so much. Cena, thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you so much. Let me just make you regret that real quick. Theo. It's my special one. Sing or me. My special song for a very special someone and a very special moderator in my life. It's Theodora Styles. Okay. Gosh, I'm nervous. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Crack it up. Happy birthday to Theo. Happy birthday Guys, I get so nervous to sing every time, but thanks for being so kind about it. Like, I'm always so scared, but I really... Damn, Mariah, go for it! Yeah. And yeah, it's so perfect. Thank you, Mel, for blessing our ears, and thank you for Theo for making it happen. Wow. Brave for M. Grove, hi Nagini. Oh my god, I'm approaching the voice of an angle. To be fair, it's better than Mariah. Can we get a live rendition of Meg's subgrowl? Her alerts of you doing it pale comparison. Wow! Speakers fixed. The way she harmonized with herself live was insane. Hi, Milkers, how are you? Spot on. Ariana Grande, who? Yeah. I'm so surprised I have viewers. Like, it never ceases to surprise me every time I go live. That you guys tune in here on purpose. You are a legend. You should do a real Therese Simon would. Oh, Theo. And this angel voice, thank you. I feel like you can hear the way I talk and be like, damn, I bet she's got a really good singing voice. My theoretical grandchildren will hear about this. Have I missed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did, Milk, because, yeah, I sang Happy Birthday. Okay, honestly, though, it gave me Scuttle vibes from The Little Mermaid. Who the hell is Scuttle from The Little Mermaid? What? Who is Scuttle? Encore. Sebastian. Karaoke stream when? Oh, the seagull. Oh my god, I was like, there's no crabs. Unless... Oh my god, I'm so... Theo, I was just true. Your paint looked gorgeous. I thought you looked amazing. I saw it said 5 out of 6. Do we have another one to look forward to this weekend? Sing it again. I'm so honoured that you guys like my singing voice. Thank you. Are you gonna be okay, Mel? I'm always alright. I'm just always just here having a great time. Oh yes, Tomb Raider again on Sunday. Okay, delightful. Oh, I wonder if you'll end up completing it then. Because then that's you done with the latest trilogy then, isn't it? Oh, Theo, I don't know if you have played it, but yes. They came out with a Reloaded game for mobile. It's literally called Tomb Raider Reloaded. It's quite tricky. I'm on 40%. You can get, look. You can get that way up to 100 real quick. I believe in you. Also, I was so entranced by the thing, I completely forgot to... Ah, thank you. Yeah, so I learnt about Husk. Oh, you think you have it? Yeah, it just came out like last week. So I was learning about Husk, who... their powers are like... They literally like rip off their skin and like reveal another form underneath, and then there was a crossover where this is Husk, where she ripped off her skin and underneath it was Wonder Woman. It's like a card, but like she can rip off her skin and underneath it she's like made out of diamond or something, and I was like, damn. And so I thought it would be quite fun to paint. Ouch! Yeah, literally rips her skin off. How crazy is that? Love you so much, Theo. No problem. Oh, thank you, guys. I'm glad. And then I took my hair down because I was like, right. Well, we better find the wig. But then I realised my hair kind of fits. So yeah, it seems like it was a Marvel and DC crossover event. Yeah. How does she get? She literally just keeps ripping it off, so it just consistently reveals different forms. Isn't that crazy, Xena? Literally keeps ripping off her skin. Yeah, she's called Husk. Husk. Oh, yeah. Like she could remove the diamond skin, like rip that off somehow, And then underneath it could be like stone. You know, like volcanic. I don't know, like just anything. I think maybe she eventually gets to control it a little bit. Sounds like a lot of skin waste. The heck? The heck? Oh my god, just great. Thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Like a husk of corn. What's a husk of corn? Yeah, I was really surprised that the hair. Honestly, I forgot my hair looked like that. So when I took my hair down, I was like, oh. I guess I'll just use my own hair. Her skin must be silky smooth. You have a good point. Like, if she had acne, she could just rip it off and be like, anyway, diamond. A husk of corn equals 1 corn still wrapped in leafies. Oh. Yeah, like, she could rip it off. I'm loving this one. And the partly blonde silver hair just sells it even more. Thank you so much, Rilla. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I find that my my split hair down one, like, a third of my head seems to come in handy. If it reveals glass, you definitely have clear skin. The husk is what the actual corn is grown inside. What? Is it like... I like corn. It's so... The leaf cabinet that it grows in is called the husk. Is that correct? Like the leaf cradle blanket. I should not be allowed to have thoughts. You could see the insides, but milkers, I don't know if you could, because when Emma Frost goes into diamond form, we don't see her organs. She just becomes diamond, and we see through her. These layers of leaves wrapped around the corn cob, and you peel or husk them to get to the edible part. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever had a husky corn on the cob. Husky. How do you guys have to peel the leaves off the corn? Quite a lot. I've never had to do that. Am I bougie without realizing? Have people been doing this for me the entire time? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just having a minute with my privilege. It's fun. Leaf cabinet. I buy my... So wait. Or canned. Same, Cena. All corn is flat. Imagine if KFC gave you... Yeah. Mel's never... No, I've never had fresh corn. It's actually the same with coconuts, actually. Fresh coconuts have to be husked to get to the brown part. Yes. Coconuts I'm familiar with. Yeah. I'm very familiar with the coconuts. I didn't know corn. The task of husking is called shucking. So you shuck the husk to get to the corn on the cob. Imagine buying corn. Yeah, I've always had it tinned. Clementine. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was quite like when I saw Husk's design, because I was a little bit like, ooh. I'm shook. I love how educational. Look, we're so educational, so wise. Sometimes you find moving protein inside. But can you husk a banana? V6, do not get me started on bananas. And I know you've been here long enough to know that I have a thing about educating people with bananas. We've had so many banana topics of conversation in this channel, okay? Corn, on the other hand. This stream is very educational, yes. I also have a thing with bananas. Barrister Josh. Green... If you see monkeys eating yellow bananas and that's been given to it by a human has provided that monkey with that banana. Monkeys in the wild eat green bananas, and this idea of they peel it from the bottom is a lie, because they snap the banana in half and then eat it, like in both halves, one in each hand, including the skin. Always learning. Who needs school? Pop a kid in front of a mail stream. Clementine, we did that, and then we got Twitch banned in their schools. Over caffeination, eat a banana. I've never had that, no, but why does banana solve that? Also, banana poisoning is a thing, but it's nothing to worry about because it's literally if you eat like 400 to 500 bananas in one sitting, and there's no way you could possibly do that. So we need to calm down on this idea of banana poisoning. You would much more likely die if somebody tipped a skip full of bananas onto you than die via eating too many bananas. That's bananas. Eating yellow bananas out of sheer politeness to humans. Yes. Yes, Witchy. They eat the skin and all. So if you see a monkey with a yellow banana, it's because it's been given to it by human. Challenge accepted. No, oh my god, 4,500. 400 to 500. Is that what I said? I can't remember what I said. Sorry. I've got, banana skip. Yeah, we were calculating it, which is typically what you're going to be deprived of caffeination. Bananas. I think chat's talking a lot about bananas right now, and I've missed what you've said in the middle of that, Josh. So it's what causes the eye twitching. It's the only Matarita lad could get back. Yes, exactly, Jeff. Only Matarita lad. Speaking of which, we need to do Matarita lad. You could overdose on almost anything, but with a lot of things, you have to eat like a whole container shipment of it. Exactly right, Cena. Yeah, this banana poisoning is something we should not be concerned about. Why would anybody want to poison a banana? Somebody once told me that when you saw bruised banana, it's because it had spider eggs in it, and I've never eaten a bruised banana the same way again. I've always looked at it and been like, hate that. I hated that. I hate that, and I hate them. A banana thrown at the head would definitely do the trick. People who ship bananas have to work with a Geiger counter, I recently learned. Get out. Are you serious? Yes, exactly, Rosa. Exactly, yes, because of the cyanide poisoning from apples. Everyone's like, oh my god, I've got cyanide in it. And it's like, no. No. Mel, question though. Can you cook a chicken by slapping it? Okay, here's the thing. There was a question on the internet a long time ago where how could you possibly cook a chicken, like, not one that's alive, by slapping it? And we came to the conclusion, we got, okay, let me just be completely honest. I made chat do maths based on my theories. But what we came to the conclusion of was this online question of, could you cook a chicken by slapping it? You're much more likely to cook your hand first. Via, like, the kinetic, you know, right, you cook your own hand. Because there's less meat here. Also dependent on if the chicken is frozen or not. But we concluded that if you were how many slaps it would take to cook a chicken. I think it was about 12,000, but we realised that you would have cooked your hand first. And like it got really complicated because it's not, because you can't imitate the slap with a machine, so to speak, because he was slapping the machine with this machine or something, I don't know, just pretending to, but then like your hand has heat because it has blood running through it. But then your hand would start to hurt, so then you wouldn't be able to physically slap it as hard because you have to accommodate for things like you would get tired. So when you get tired, like you're not hitting it, so you know what I mean? There's so many variables. Oh my goodness gracious. To eating, does that say 6 trillion or 6 billion? It's a billion. In one sitting. Bananas are radioactive because of the potassium. So that amount of, if you're exposed to that many bananas, you need a Geiger counter. Again, nothing to be concerned about. Exactly, yes. Oh yeah, when you buy cooking animals before. Do you know what? I've seen it was dipped in poison, and she did this thing like apple sliced nachos, and it looks really nice, and I really want to try it. If you ever think that you've experienced cyanide, the easiest way to identify cyanide is from the smell, which is actually a very sickly sweet almond-like smell, which is not possible to get from actual almonds. Really? 6 trillion. As you can see, I've never seen a number that big. 6 trillion bananas in one sitting. And then Lindsay, how many bananas do you genuinely think you could eat in one sitting? Because I think I could probably eat 3, but I'm bored. A banana. A banana has about half the radiation of a dental x-ray. Okay, speaking of dental x-rays, I know why it works, okay? I did study biology, but doesn't it just make you feel a bit like, guys, when they set you up to have an x-ray and then they leave the room and they're like, sorry, we have to leave because it's dangerous, and you're sat there with it like this close to your face. And then they come in and they're like, all right, it's safe now. And you're like... And I totally understand. They're exposed to it so much more than you are because they have it every day. But it's the way it's done for me. That's like, sorry, no, it's dangerous, so we have to leave the room. But we're going to leave this right next to your face. And then we're going to walk out. All right, it's safe for us to come back in now. Yeah, your teeth are fine. All right, but what? Okay. Yeah, alright. Go ahead, leave. More superpowers for me. I don't know. Mother Google told me that once and I didn't deep research it. It's been a while since I've researched it. Bananas. Yeah, like, right. It's the occupational risk. It's just the way that they do it. And I always think, Had a glass door and they looked so bored waiting for the x-ray to finish. I have a wisdom tooth here and it's grown on its side, so I always get it x-rayed because they always freak out about it. They were like, we need to just have another look, and I'm like, it's not going to look any different to last time. I came in late. Yeah, it's just the face and chest piece today. I just got here. Oh no, we're talking about dentists. Oh, you're gonna get yours taken out. My dentists were like, we'll just leave it. If it becomes really annoying, we'll take it out. But yeah, it's difficult, isn't it, Witchy? Because they have to smash the tooth. Ah, thanks, Vanny. How are you doing today? Next time, take a glow stick with you and light it up before they come back in the room under your shirt and say, like, I think something went wrong. It did make me concerned back in the day, but then somebody explained to me that some people do x-rays all day, every day. That was the thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I learned. And, like, I just think it's weird how the way that they do it, where they're like, all right, well, we need to leave. No x-rays are fine. Here, I have this lead plate on you, and I'll leave. Exactly, damn it. Like, the way that they're done is like, no, it's perfectly safe, but I'm leaving. No. Like, I completely understand that they do it all the time, and if you're exposed to it that much, it's just the way they tell you. No. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. But I'll see you in 5 minutes. Boof! To cook my chicken by slapping it. That way, it's double the energy at the same time. Like a double slap. I'm growing forward and my bottom left is growing sideways. Oh, they're going to take all 5. I've only got 1. Maybe that's probably why they're not bothering. I don't have teeth. Lindsay, this cannot be another rumour you're going to start. I was so lucky when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. No pain, no swelling. I was eating noodles like 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Did I tell you about when I had my teeth taken out for braces? I forgot that I had my teeth taken out. And I ate a strawberry. And I couldn't tell what was blood. I got it stuck in the gum, like in the gum hole where the tooth had now disappeared. I got it stuck in there, and I remember looking at it in the mirror, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I've made such a bad error. Discombobulate video from yes, when he does the slap. Ew. Yeah. The thing that confused me was just before he pulled out my teeth, he was like, we do a really different method here where we actually push the tooth out. So you won't feel any pulling at all. And with that, he stuck a syringe in my mouth and took a wrench and pulled it out. And I remember thinking, like, 5 minutes ago, you said to me that you were going to push it out. So why is my entire body lifting with this Wrench. That's what I didn't get. Why did you lie to me? He lies. He lies. Anyway, it got pulled out. But it's fine. I've lived. I have survived the tooth extraction. I've had quite a few teeth taken out, actually. I think I've had like 6 taken out in total. No, more than that. I had all my baby molars taken out because they wouldn't fall out, so they had to be forced. My other teeth, I just pulled them out, but because I used to do this thing, and this is me owning up to being an absolute psychopath, is when I was bored when I was younger, I used to pull on one of my baby teeth really hard until it became wobbly, so I would have something to play with. I had loads of toys. Please no, I was not neglected as a child. I just thought that's fun. So I just used to pull on them. Yeah, it's no wonder I had braces, really. I love that part. Yes. Do you go shopping? No. Yanks. Fell so label fall. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Mel is so scary. Mm. Was truly it was exciting. One time I swallowed it while eating ramen noodles, and that was disappointing. And the other time I ate a toffee and it got stuck in the toffee. That's a shame. Hi Lexi, how are you? Didn't you plan to raid out like 30 minutes ago? Look, Richie. Who's going? Just get in there. It's the fact that if you actually did discombobulate someone that many times, that they would be deaf and probably suffer from vertigo for the rest. Yes, Rosalie, that's what happened with the there was an advert, wasn't there, in the UK, and it had to be banned because kids were doing it to each other where they were doing the double slap. So wild, thank you. Thank you so much. This has been a really successful raid. Yes, it was Tango. For some reason I thought it was Whatsits. It's not. It wasn't Whatsits. You're correct about Tango. I think a lot of the time, I genuinely, and I don't want to be like, anyway, I'm just funny from like my bone marrow out. I think a lot of the time, I'm genuinely just talking as a like general person, and I think I say things that people sometimes think that I've made up, but I haven't made this up. I'm genuinely used to pull my teeth out. Somebody actually, yeah, Rosalie, yeah, it was You've Been Tangled, and they did the discombobulate thing. They used to do that, didn't they? It would slap them on both ears, and kids started doing it at schools, and they had to ban the advert. Thank you. Guys, does anybody here play Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is that what it's called? Valley? I don't know if I should get this game that I don't want. I watched gameplay. You've played it. Do you think I will like it? Just side note, I hate Mickey Mouse. Do you think I should wait until it's free? I should wait until it's free, shouldn't I? Can I get it on the Switch? Where can I get this game? I don't know. Because apparently it's like Animal Crossing and I hated that. Just kidding, I really... Oh my god, it's available on the Switch. Now on sale. Oh no. Oh my god, so it's available on the Switch. Hi Lexi. It is on the Switch. Oh no. $22? I hate Olaf. Olaf, I think, is quite irritating. As I think you would enjoy it, but I bet you'll say back off to certain characters. But can I avoid certain characters, though? Like, do I don't have to talk to them, though, do I? You'll never work with Marvel again. That's fine. That'd be okay. I started primary school in 2010. Had their dad do it to them because they wanted to try. No, really, Rose? Okay, yeah, thank God. I was a little bit like, that's crazy. Let it goom out. I think you will if you want to progress quests. Sorry, you think I will hate it, or you think I will encounter Olaf? If you need to interact with certain character for quests, I think you need to. Oh my God. Alright. But it becomes free at some point, doesn't it? Where's the one where you can kill kangaroos? Where's the kangaroo game? Is Ola the raccoon? No, Olaf the talking snowman. Dinkum! Thank you, Dinkum. Yeah, Dinkum. Dinkum. It's only available on PC. Interesting. Australia did not like this. You think I like Dinkum more? Okay. I wish Dinkum was on the Switch. Yeah, in Dinkum it's based in Australia. It's like Animal Crossing in Australia, but they've got kangaroos and crocodiles. I'm not very good at these games where you have to like farm stuff because I get extremely impatient and irritated with everyone around me not doing as much work as me. And it's worse because I'm an overachiever. And dingoes. Drop bears. Is Dinkum on PS5? No, it's only available on Windows. Oh, that's so cool, Rosalie. I haven't seen any of those. That'd be so cool. Oh, mini Genshin update. Sadly, we still cannot eat Paimon. Do you know what, Cena? Like, I was doing my Legend of Zelda look, the Majora's Mask look, like a few weeks ago, right? And like this like kind of happened again. Is people were talking about this. Is someone talking to me? No. Alright. Oh my God, is it that phone? No. Alright. Well, I don't know what's... I swear there was something giving me notifications and... Anyway. So what were we talking about? I was doing the Zelda look and everyone was talking about this Navi. And I genuinely thought the entire time that they were talking about Avatar. So I thought people were in my chat, like, talking about Avatar 2. And I was just confused. And I was like, okay. So I just ignored every comment about it because I just was like, oh, well, I haven't seen it. I'm not really interested in Avatar. I don't really like it. And then I was just like, oh, wow, everyone in my stream's like gone off their rocket this time. And this is exactly what happened with Paimon. when everyone's like, Paimon is food. And then I genuinely wholeheartedly believed that Genshin Impact you could eat. And it was like a cannibalistic game where you could eat each other. And honestly, I got a bit excited because I thought that was quite funny. But then I just turned out that wasn't true. And again, I'm made to look like the clown. Why is it always me? Can you? I never knew. No, you can't. You can't do cannibalistic tendencies in Genshin. It's chat's fault again. And I didn't know about it until I posted my... Why not play Sons of the Forest? You can eat cannibals. I've heard of Sons of... What's everybody... I don't know what this game is. Everyone's talking about it. Oh, that's so cool, Rosalie. Sadly, it's PG-13. Okay, so you joke about it and she gets all upset. Okay, thank God you can't. It would really put some bad ideas in people's heads. You can eat people in Fallout, can you? I don't play Fallout, and the reason why is because I had Fallout. I don't know which one it was. One of them. Maybe 3. And then I got my dog and I was really excited, but then my dog kept following me on my missions because I told it to, and then I got upset that my dog was going to die, and I came to the conclusion that my dog couldn't die if I didn't play the game. So I stopped. So I stopped playing. I stopped playing Fallout to save my dog, and then I was watching Vrexia's stream. Vrexia's like a Fallout streamer, and I was like, oh, I didn't do this because I didn't want my dog to die. And then Vrexia was like, your dog can't die in this game, and I was like, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll pick it back up again one day. They're like a follower and they go unconscious. I would not be able to live. You must have got... I did, and I only had it for about 15 minutes. I was like, I'm going on to play this dog. It's my responsibility. Oh my god. Yeah, so I just stopped playing. I literally didn't pick it back up again either. I spent about 40 minutes on that character creation screen as well. Fastest dog ownership in the world, mine now. See that? What if I changed my mind? So it really seems like they can die. That's upsetting. I don't think I could live with myself if my dog in Fallout died. I'd be really, really upset. Chris, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so... Oh, thanks, Arrow. Thank you. Oh, guys, you guys are amazing. I'm sad that you're not feeling 100%, but I'm really glad that you were able to stop by, and hopefully we can, you know, give you a few smiles today and stuff, make you feel like you had a nice bit of better day. We wouldn't get... Look, we're all good people when it comes to dogs in games. I couldn't live with myself if my dog ate Fallout time. Oh, you're good, no worries, but here, I'll do it. 17 out of 10, oh my god, that's way more than 12 out of 10. Guys, we're being bad because I'm gonna do another paint tomorrow, so you're literally gonna see me in like 13 hours. I'll go back online again. I think the dog is undieable. I think so too, but I didn't know that at the time. It has a 7 in it too. Is that why Lara locks Winston in the freezer to keep him safe? Yeah. Oh, Rosalie, that's awesome. I'm sure it's a lot of practice. I think I've seen some kind of like, because they're quite story-based videos, aren't they? Ah, no worries, sailor. Have a safe flight. My hand could totally get stuck in that. Look at that. Like, that could get stuck real bad. But also, if I'm feeling lazy... Guys, we're learning so much. Convenient. Yes. Convenient, ideal, perfection. Sorry, I had to mute myself while I yawned real quick. Oh! I boosted my knowledge by at least 7 times by watching him stream. Oh. We haven't raided Fire Dancer in a really long time. Let's raid Fire Dancer. Okay. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to go live again and we're going to paint Cheetah. And tomorrow is Torso Day. So we'll be doing a torso paint tomorrow. I really am excited to paint Cheetah because I haven't painted. Todd, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, imagine. Thank you so much. Right, I still have to take some photos and some videos of this look. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed your day here. I've enjoyed my day. I understood Jesus. Like you're painting Jesus. I don't know what Theo's talking about. So tomorrow I'm going to paint Cheetah. And I hope you guys liked today's look. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. And in the meantime, let's go raid Fire. We haven't raided Fire in forever. And she's super kind and has raided us loads of times. She's really, 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 really kind. Thank you. Happy birthday again, Theo. Oh, hang on. I'm not raiding Theo. Raid Fire Dancer. Raid. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for joining me today. I'll be live again tomorrow, and thanks for being really bearing with me this week because the NDA and all of the work I had to do with the videos and stuff. So thank you so much for that. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Theo. Thank you, guys. You're amazing. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. It is a little bit late, so maybe I'll be a little bit later to the stream tomorrow, but I'm always late to that stream now because I've been trying to be better about getting enough sleep. So I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow. Let me take some photos and some videos, and I will see you guys tomorrow on Painting Cheetah. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for all of the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the wish list items. Thank you so much. Thank you to my moderators for keeping chat squeaky clean. Thank you so much to everybody who has followed. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you so much for all my lurkers. Thank you for everyone who's chatted with me. Thank you for following me on my other social media channels. Thank you so much. That's so helpful. Thank you for engaging with my social media posts. Thank you for joining Discord. Thank you for everything. And if you gave me a chance today and you're new to the stream as a whole, thank you so much for giving me some of your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's go raid fire.